bounty among the stars. Bounty star. Bounty star. Forever chasing starlight. Signal rising. Target locked. Across the stars, the hunt begins. Wanted signs on every screen, from the core to worlds unseen. 1,000 names across the sky, 1,000 trails to follow by. Through neon ports and docking bays, across the void for days and days. Every lead a shooting star, pointing where the fortunes are. Scanners glowing in the night, tracking trails of fading light. Every signal leaves a mark, burning brightly through the dark. Bounty star, chasing through the light. Across the galaxy we run, on the trail, all through the night. Bounty star, following the signs. Every bounty tells a tale, written somewhere in the stars. Smugglers vanish into haze, pirate kings escape the gaze. Ghost ships hiding near the rim leave behind the smallest hint to asteroid labyrinths and nebulae electric blue. Every clue becomes a road leading where the legends go. When the signal starts to fade, another course is quickly laid. Through the stars we navigate, toward another twist of fate. Bounty star, chasing through the light. chasing starlight.
Hello, 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 and welcome to Beyond the Table and Friends, Bounty Star. This is a new campaign. We did the Session 0 last Wednesday, and we're going to be continuing this on Mondays every week for as long as these people decide they want to play it. So to make this different, instead of going all the way on my left, we're going to go all the way on my right.
Oh, I'm first this time?
So
yeah.
we're going to introduce each person playing in the campaign. So we're going to start all the way on my right with Bella.
Hello, I am Hatsune Bella. I am playing our resident Medbot Nova. Making sure all the people on the ship is okay.
And next to Bella, we have the lovely Gemini Haze.
I was so excited I wasn't being broken, and then you said
How dare?
How dare you?
How dare you?
Hello, everybody. I am Gemini Haze, and how do we describe Bug?
Bug.
Bug is Bug.
Buggies.
Yeah, she's our little druid. She very socially stupid. Is there a better word for that? Maybe, I don't know. Fuck if I know.
Naive.
Awkward.
Naive. Yeah, awkward. Yeah, socially stupid though. It's really funny. Look,
It's okay,
Gem has
girl.
had 2 hours of sleep and a fuck ton of caffeine to be here right now. Okay, you're getting what
Yeah,
you're
buddy.
getting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. And next to Gemini Haze, we have Music Asylum.
Hello. My name is Music Asylum, and today I will be playing one of my creatures that actually has a name. This is Andromeda the Fighter. We're still figuring her out, because, Session 0 was a wild one.
All right. And I am the illustrious DM. I will be running these people through a cyberpunk style D&D game where we're going to be styling a lot of the spells and abilities to be more futuristic cyberpunk. And on my left, we have Cowboy. Cowboy, you had one job.
Cowboy.
He's muted. Are we sure he's here?
Did he die?
All right, I guess we're
Abyssal-
going to...
Abyssal Chaotic Cowboy.
Jesus.
Not the full government Twitch name.
I did that last time and it summoned him. I don't know what you want from me.
I can't say what I think would summon him, so I'm gonna just shut my mouth.
I can't say that on stream.
Cowboy, it was Rokar that left the party, not Colt.
Looks like I got a ghost, because goddamn.
All right, so we're going to skip Cowboy and go to Ghost.
Hello, I'm Ghost. I'm going to be playing Raven Voro. He hunts bounties because the artifact guides him to specific people across the galaxy. People tied to future he doesn't quite understand.
Edgelord with cool knives. Gotcha.
Isn't that ghost normally?
Super edgy.
Super edgelord. If he was any more of an edgelord, he'd be Batman.
No.
No.
I am the darkness.
Oh no.
Yeah, Batman's kind of an edgelord.
Yeah, Batman is a bit of an edgelord. My parents. Ah.
How many people do you think we just pissed off?
I hope more than one. Batman is super edgy.
Currently came in.
Have you heard
Batman
him?
is super edgy.
Are you kidding me? Batman literally has a normal voice, and then when he goes and puts on his cape and his mask, he's like, I'm Batman.
Anonymity.
I'm Batman. My parents. All right. Where's Cowboy? I was hoping all of my chaos.
I can give you multiple examples.
Yeah, multiple
Also
examples.
my autism. I can do
I
it.
just sent Cowboy a message to ask if he's good.
Actually, yeah, no.
Oh.
Ghost's character is a bit more like a Deadpool-looking character in looks.
Cowboy's back.
Okay, so now Cowboy can introduce himself.
Hello, I'm the Chaotic Cowboy. I am playing Colt Voidwalker, gunslinger extraordinaire.
All right. So, in the session 0 we had, the 5 agents were sent on a mission to infiltrate a installation and steal some form of data, bring it back to the coalition. Now, after some bumbling around and some terrible checks, they somehow succeeded. And they were able to get away, not the stealthiest way possible, but were able to get away without much damage. You are all drifting amongst the stars as you are currently on autopilot heading towards... Let me look at my notes, because I told you guys what system you were going to. Ba-ba-ba. I had it. Where'd it go?
The ADHD hit us all again. How dare.
Brr.
Brr.
Okay,
Brr.
so I believe... Pretty sure it was the Centauri system. But as you are drifting through space, is there anything you want to do? You have several days aboard this vessel before you get back to the coalition base.
Nova would like to go find everyone to find out their names for medical records.
Okay.
So am I just gonna roll a die to see who Nova runs into first?
So I think what we're going to do is we're going to start with the others to figure out where they are, and then
Okay.
figure out which one you run into. So
Okay.
I'm just going to go through the line. And Bug. What would Bug be doing aboard the vessel while you're passing the time.
Bug is probably making some tea so she could go back to her studies and read her book. So she's making tea. She's thriving.
Okay. So making some tea and thriving.
Yeah, she's like going through all of her little herbs and like picking out stuff and putting it in her little teapot so she can make tea.
People's going, she's thriving? We're gonna fix that.
Oh,
And like
of
she's
course.
definitely on some type of little step stool because she can't reach the counter. She's very precariously like on like maybe a stack of books or something. Because she's so tiny.
Raven's gonna be doing random ship maintenance.
Okay. What is Andromeda doing?
What is Andromeda doing? As you would say, good question. You know what? Andromeda's probably back in the forgetting the name of the area, piloting area,
Cockpit?
cockpit, and she's probably watching as they pass through stars and passing by different things, and if she sees any cool star clusters or whatever, she's either writing about it or like drawing it in some way.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Perception. I have the wrong dice out. And it shows in that dice roll. That was a 7.
A 7. There's not a whole lot in the area that you guys are in right now. You are passing through the Solas Fields. It is a large field of clustered rocks and asteroids adrift. It's not a large cluster where you guys are, but if you were to veer the ship to the left, you would probably start running into the issue of having to take it off autopilot. But as you're looking out over the rocks, you see some of them are probably from distant mining installations where they mine moons and such, because you see precious stones and other such gems and minerals that glint as you are flying by them. Colt, what are you up to? Do we have to electrify his seat so that we can wake him up when he needs to be here?
I don't.
I like
No.
that.
Bzz, bzz.
Of
No,
course we
I'm
do.
not giving. We are not giving him shocking privileges.
Bzz, bzz.
Not after what he did to Luca. We are not giving that player and his characters shock privileges.
All right, so Colt. Okay. So, I guess we'll just skip him for now. Yeah, I'm breathing because I'm... Okay, so Bug.
Yeah.
I will say yeah, you would probably be the first person that our resident medbot would run into.
Oh, great.
So, Nova, as you are moving through the ship, you make your way to the common area where there are it's more of a lounge, couches and such, and you see Bug standing on a little stool, currently heating up some tea in a kettle.
It's very precariously, like she has like one foot up and she's leaning her whole body over like the hot surface. And she's just like dropping like little handfuls of herbs and different like leaves into the pot.
Oh.
Like this is definitely not safe. Like she will fall.
Nova pipes up, is like, could I have a moment? And she has like digital
Refreshment.
tablet open.
I make leaf water. It is refreshment.
Oh, I'm not sure I can keep doing the Nova voice with Bug. It's great. Wonderful. I need to ask you a question in regards to your medical records.
Records? And she's gonna like tilt her head almost like a dog.
I need to keep track of the times you guys get hurt and what kind of treatment you guys were prescribed.
Data.
Yee.
Bug also collect data.
I need to know what name to put onto the data for your injuries and treatment.
Name? And she's gonna cock her
Uh-huh.
head again.
Name.
The
Whose name?
your name.
My name?
Uh-huh.
No.
No?
No.
We
Simple life forms cannot say name. Only Bug and others like Bug can say name.
I'm sorry, I'm cracking up because you're calling the android a simple life form.
I know.
Just because you're a computer doesn't mean you're a supercomputer. You could still be on dial-up.
Does not compute.
Nova hands Bug the digital tablet with Bug's records up. It's like, if you would like to spell out your name, I can do my best. However, if you would prefer to be called Bug, I believe is how you refer to yourself as, I can continue to call you Bug.
Tiny computer. No have symbol for name.
Nova's gonna look at the tablet. Can she try and change the what language the
Dude,
keyboard is in?
Do the bug people even have their own language? I don't know. I'm making this up out of my ass right now.
The Thrycreen do have a language.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm going to say, Bella, roll a
Yeah.
D100 to see if that is one of the languages that is in your systems.
Oh, beautiful.
Hmm.
That is a 48.
Nope.
Nova glares at the tablet and just looks back at Bug. Is like, would you prefer I just put Bug on your records?
Name has been Bug. Given to by not Bug.
Nova gives a little nod and just moves her, because she was looking through her keyboard. She makes sure her keyboard is set back to common and basically has under preferred name Bug. And with like official name is like unable to type out name.
I imagine her like actual name is just like a series of like screeches and clicks that is just like can't be pronounced by regular people. Like it's horrendous.
Text or speech to text just screams.
Well, yeah, because it's more sounds than it is words.
Mm-hmm.
And
Just
I know that
crickets.
my mic won't. I know that my mic won't pick it up if I attempt something horrendous. I could do wonderful dinosaur screeches. I have 5 nephews. I can do it. I'm aware. I just don't know if text or if my mic would pick it up. 'Cause it normally doesn't.
Upon putting the name into Nova's records, she turns her head to Bug and is just like, "Thank you. I do appreciate you letting me know. Please continue to come to Medbay for regular checkups."
Refreshment? Leaf water. Want?
Okay, I know Warforges don't have to drink and
I mean,
eat.
if you
Are
want to
they
be
able to eat and drink?
if you want to be polite, there is a miniature like incinerator in your body that if you eat or drink something, it just gets incinerated to the point to where there is no waste.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah.
Nova gives a little nod. Like, yes, I would very much so appreciate a glass.
Fantastic. Bug is then very chaotically scrambling onto the counter to try to reach a tall cabinet to grab a mug.
Bug,
It's
would you
giving-
like help?
It is
Bug's
skittering.
grabbing a mug.
It's giving very Mad Hatter vibes, and I'm here for it.
It's
Stand up.
nifty.
So Bug, if you are skittering across the counter, I
Yeah.
need you to make a acrobatics check.
Oh god, this is gonna be horrible. 6.
6. You get a mug. You skitter up onto the counter. You get up, you hop up into the cabinet. You pull out a nice large mug. And as you do, your hand slips from the handle on the cupboard and your feet come out from underneath you as you fall. Make
Is it a
a
dex check
As
make a
to
dex
save Bug?
make a dexterity saving throw, Bug.
Could I also do one to?
Oh yeah,
No!
she got it.
He's
That was a natural
done it.
20. That was a natural 20. I have a 0 in dexterity save.
She's done this way too much to where she can't.
She hits the ground and just goes mug, and the mug is completely fine. Like face in the ground, her hands up in the air. Mug.
So, as Bug slips, Bug's feet barely tap against the counter as Bug goes flipping backwards and then lands perfectly on the ground, mug up in the air, and then goes skittering over towards the tea kettle.
And then she has to crawl back up on her, like, stool.
Yeah.
And then grab the tea kettle and just pour. And it's definitely not strained. There are herbs all over this tea.
Oh, yeah.
It just pour it in there.
And it is nice and piping hot. Now,
Oh yeah, it's so warm.
you are Warforged. Don't feel temperature.
Uh-huh.
And she's gonna jut her hands out to her. and
So
be,
as you
"Mug."
take the mug and just drain it in several large gulps, Bug, you watch as steam is pouring out of Nova's mouth.
Ooh.
This would be a wild way for Bug to fully process that Nova is not a living creature, technically.
You think she understands things? She studied plants.
She knows plants. She might know a creature or two. That's it. She didn't give a fuck
Fair
about
enough.
people. The people she was around and didn't want to get to know her. Were just like, ah, she's weird. Like, in my head, somebody called her Bug as like an insult. And she was like, oh yeah, people give nicknames. This is a nickname. And she has ran with it.
Mhm.
She doesn't
Uh-huh.
understand that it was an insult.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
So like that's kind of where I see her head. Is she has no concept of like social cues or social norms. And she's
Uh-huh.
just vibing.
Yee. Fair. Nova, after drinking the piping hot tea, and I'm guessing she also notices the steam coming out of her own mouth.
Yeah, probably.
Nova looks at Bug and says, "Thank you. Though I do suggest you wait a few minutes after pouring a cup for other people. We do not want them to get hurt."
But
The fuck was I calling the tea?
Leaf water.
leaf water. But leaf water good when hot. Not good when cold. Leaf gets soggy.
This is such a chaotic conversation. You are right. Just let it cool down a little bit so then it is still warm. But not scalding hot that it would burn someone's tongue.
You were fine.
And she's gonna get back up on the counter to get more mugs for everybody.
Nova just pauses, having to process
You
and
were
figure out
fine.
how to explain. But I is not living thing.
You talk. You think.
I was gonna say you breathe, but I don't think they breathe. I guess she wouldn't know that. You talk,
She wouldn't know that.
you breathe.
You understand word. You think.
As I go find the others, would you like me to direct them over here so you can also serve them tea?
Yes! Leaf water.
I will direct them over to you so they can also get a glass of leaf water.
Water.
Thank you for your time, Bug. And Nova's gonna go walk away as she is just processing the fact that technically, she is alive, but also not a living thing after this conversation with Bug.
I love that that's where Nova's ending that and being like, oh my god, what am I?
Like, Nova looks human because of the synthetic skin. But she has no ears.
All
Who
right.
am I going to next table?
I think for your next one, roll a d6.
Roll a d6. Cool. Da, 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 da. That's a 4.
All right.
Oh, Nova never actually gave Bug her name.
Oh, it's okay. Bug will name you soon enough.
I'm excited for Bug's name. But yes, who am I finding with a 4?
With a 4. Do we have a cowboy yet? Did cowboy, like, fall asleep?
Did he sleep after the stream?
Fuck if I know. I didn't.
He sounded pretty sleepy.
Yeah.
Cowboy!
You should have said something and then we would have decided to put this off or something. Cowboy!
Are we all just gonna scream for Cowboy now?
Well, we need him awake if we're going to
We
play
do.
game.
Yeah.
If not, we could, pun intended, we could table it and we can work on like NPCs or something. Or those of us who are awake, we could do a game or something. I
Or
know
we
it's
just
not what we
say that
intended.
Colt passed the fuck out
I
in
would say
medbay.
Colt did kind of get messed up in the
Yeah, Colt
session
went-
0.
Yeah, I was also gonna ask, did we have a long rest in between, like,
Then and now,
second now and now?
this is right after you guys reach
This is
space
right
and
after-
are
Oh,
yeah.
okay, fair.
So
Then Colt is passed the fuck out.
you do walk into Colt's into the living quarters, passing by the rooms, and one of the open doors you see Colt is just asleep in one of the beds. So
So I will leave this to you. Is he covered in a blanket? Because this will also trigger some of Nova's medbot stuff of wanting to take care of people.
I'd say, like when you got one leg and half of your body covered, but your other leg's out to regulate heat. That's kind of what's going on here. He has like one leg hanging off the bed. The floating beds that you all have to sleep in.
Then I would say she would walk in just to make sure, like, the leg that's hanging off isn't the one that she just stuck with a needle, because it could continue to fuck up his knee.
I'll say no, it's not.
Did you leave the fuck ass needle in his knee?
No!
What kind of
But, like,
medbot are
if
you?
If you have an injury and you basically have more tension on it, it's just gonna make that injury worse.
I'll say no, it's not. Just
Cool.
because. But as you exit the dormitory area, roll a d4.
Roll a d4? Okay.
Mhm.
Da da da. 1.
1. You start meandering about and you find yourself in the cockpit. And you see feet kicked up, looking out through the observatory is Andromeda. Just looks mesmerized, staring out at the stars.
Nova is gonna call out to Andromeda. Hello, I have questions.
Andromeda goes, and I might have an answer. And she's
I
not
am-
looking back. Right now, she's just still looking forward.
I am trying to make sure I have everyone's name for medical records. Can I have your name, please?
She goes, Andromeda, lenticular, Andromeda, like the galaxy, and lenticular, like the type of galaxy.
Nova's gonna write that down. It's like, thank you. If you come by Medbay, I will also have pamphlet of exercises for your wrist, so then, your wrist will heal faster and properly.
And with the the thing is somewhat healed because Nova healed it, but with the hand that didn't get fucked up, she's just gonna do a little 2-finger salute and still not looking back at her.
So I guess Nova's gonna go find the other one that didn't get injured.
Already breaking your
before-
promise to Bug, I
Before
see.
she leaves. Before she leaves. No, I processed into my brain before you spoke. Bug has tea, or as Bug puts it, deep water. And Bug would like you to go over and grab a glass as well.
She goes, if one of the other ones who can make sure this bucket of bolts can keep watch of the bucket of bolts, then I will go over there. Until then, I will remain here.
Fair enough. I believe the tiefling is asleep. So I
Imagine
will go
he's
check on
dead.
the other one. She checked on him. She's
I
alive.
believe he's asleep. Not, I know he's asleep. I believe. Maybe.
Well, it's I believe the tiefling, because she's not fully aware of all these races.
Oh, fair.
Tiefling is just the slightly more recognizable ones out of all of our characters. But yes, Nova is now gonna go find Ghost character.
So I need you to make a investigation check.
Oh. Because Nova's so great at investigation. That's a 9.
Okay. As you're walking, moving throughout the ship, twice you pass by the small automaton that works as almost like janitorial and repair bot for the ship.
Uh-huh.
And as he walks by you, you walk around the ship and you pass him again.
I have a question. Does he still have the uwu face on him?
He still has the drawn face that it's a little smudged, but he still has the drawn face on his front faceplate.
His front faceplate is made out of metal, yeah?
Yes.
She is gonna go up to him. Can you remind me of his name for me, please?
JK95.
JK95.
Nova is gonna go up to JK, seeing he still has the uwu face. He's like, hello.
Yes.
I believe I have some metal polish hidden in medbay if you would like it to clean up your faceplate.
His head kind of cocks to the side and you just hear zzzt. Why?
Because you still have the marker face that was put on you. I figured you would like the help as from a fellow android.
Kind of stares off for a second and goes, "Thank you," and then starts to as he moves his way towards medbay and is probably going to just wreck medbay trying to find this.
She calls out, it is in the far corner under cabinet.
As you holler that out, he goes, "I'll find it."
And then off to go find Raven, I guess. Is
Off
this
to
gonna be
find
another
Raven.
roll?
I'm going to say roll a perception check this time as you are scouring through. I'm being nice now.
Fuck!
The dice aren't. There's a 6.
And these are getting switched out.
You are searching for hours until, as you're walking, a wrench falls from above and cracks you in the head. You take 1 point of damage, and as you look up, you see partially hanging, partially like seated inside part of the metal shielding on the interior of the ship. You see Raven is currently doing repairs. Due to this being a old vessel, you guys weren't given a very nice ship for your first outing. He is doing minor repairs to the hull, the interior of the hull of the ship. And he has goggles on and a small plasma torch, and he had a wrench in his hand, or probably bit between his teeth as he was welding, that had slipped out of his teeth and cracked you in the head, and is currently welding in some metal patch.
Nova reaches her hand up to where she got hit in the head because she can still feel pain. And just goes, "Ow. Why did you drop that on me?" And she's looking up at him. Just like face just filled with hurt.
Where did you come from?
I was trying to find you. I need name for medical records. And you dropped a wrench on me.
Oh, didn't mean to. I thought that was the only one down here.
Could I have your name for the medical records, please? You are only one that did not get injured.
It's Raven. Is this important? I'm kind of in the middle of something right now.
Medical records are always important. I need to be able to pull up your medical records so then if I need to give you guys medications, they won't clash with each other. And she is typing in Raven's name as she is explaining this as if it is supposed to be common knowledge how important medicine is.
The name's Raven. Haven't been to the doctors very often. I'll let you know if I need your assistance.
She looks up.
And we can build one from here.
She looks up at him, hearing that he's not been to the doctor in a hot minute. It's like, I would like to request that you come by medbay for a medical checkup within the next 48 hours.
Okay, sure.
So
Also-
Nova, I
Yes?
need you to make a perception check.
Okay. That is the wrong Chrome. His dice is also fucked. God damn it, please let me re-roll.
What was it?
It was another 2.
Another 6. It's so bad, bestie.
Unicorns. We're going unicorns. Let's see if unicorns will help.
Probably not.
So
This is the campaign of bad rolls. I don't know.
You know
It's
what?
not like us in space. We have
It's-
learned.
it's hilarious.
My class didn't work. The dice don't work.
Hey, don't put your bad dice rolls on me. Shoot.
I wasn't putting it on you. Just I didn't put the class not working on you. Like I'm confused.
Yeah, but you're talking about how bad the dice are rolling.
Yeah.
Don't jinx
I-
mine.
So,
Don't jinx mine. Yeah,
what-
don't. Do you want me
Yeah,
to
don't
move you
jinx
guys?
mine.
Do you want me to move you guys around so that you're not rubbing
Yeah,
shoulders?
Yeah, fix the bad juju energy.
No.
Being
Keep
next to bug.
right where I am.
Okay.
I like
I don't
being
wanna
next
be
to bug. If you're gonna move someone, you move music.
Wild.
I don't know. I like the purple gradient to black.
It's real nice.
Mhm.
It is so nice.
That just means I have to get you into the middle of between purple and black when I redo your.
Mhm.
I don't know if this helps. But her passive perception is a 14. If you'd rather take that.
Ooh, it's been an hour. Can Bug be precariously carrying like 5 mugs of tea? Just trying to find people. And they're like not stacked well. They're like just barely hanging off of each other.
Remember how I said Mad Hatter?
Mhm.
Yeah.
You're being that a little too well.
So, I'd say right about now, because it's been a while. It's probably been about 2 hours. So
Uh-huh.
you guys notice Bug is walking down the hall, and as Bug gets closer and closer,
Leaf, leaf,
what
leaf.
what is your passive perception there, Raven?
Ghost.
14. Sorry, muted.
14. Okay. So yeah, I'd say you both notice Bug just trotting along, big platter of tea, leaf
Oh
juice.
no. It's
Bird.
there's what the mugs are stacked on top of each other. Not on a tray. She's holding one
Oh.
mug and there's like 3 stacked up.
Oh, okay. I
The
need
most
you.
inefficient way she could have done this.
I need you to make a dexterity check.
Got it. 4.
4. Okay.
She's very happily bringing all this tea.
Yes, very
Corn
happily
up Raven.
bringing all this tea, and this is about the time that JK95 is coming back.
Oh no!
And Bug, you see the tea starting to tip. Make a dex save.
Can I try to catch one?
You're up
You're
in
up
this.
in the air.
Yeah, you're up in
Was
the air.
First one, wait, was the first one? I did a save the first time, not a check. That was my bad.
I would say
Can I
I'm
try to
sure it'd
catch
be the
one like
same.
Tom
I mean,
Cruise?
they're the same.
it's the same. So just roll a dex save.
God.
Nova
dang.
notices this. Can she go help? Because she is on ground.
Mm-hmm.
Leaf.
No,
she can help.
she has to do a deck save.
I have to
I
do
did.
it.
It was a 6.
A 6. Okay. So as JK is coming down, you see he is currently using the brush attachment on his arm and getting the marker off of his face as there's a loud as all of the mugs except for the one in Bug's hand fall and smash on the floor. And JK stops
Leaves.
mid scrub, looks down, shoulders slump,
Oh,
puts away the attachment, and then you see his arm extend out into a mop, and he is currently
What?
mopping the floor.
But my leaf water.
Please be more careful. And then he's mopping up all of your tea.
Oh my god. She in sadness, you're gonna see Bug kind of shift colors. Very softly to I have to pull up what we named her colors. Hold on. Oh, it is blue. She's gonna shift a complete blue hue, like her skin, her hair, just fully blue, and just go.
My leaf water. She's gonna be really sad.
Hmm.
Nova heard the crash of all of the mugs of tea. Yes.
Oh yeah. You definitely turn and see the mugs that Bug was carrying are smashed against the ground, and there's now leaf water being mopped up by JK95.
Nova is gonna go check on Bug.
I made that
Your
for
crash.
everybody.
Bug, are you
How dare
okay?
you? He's cleaning my leaf water.
It
We
is
could still
okay.
drink it in the ground. Ground has good things. Like plants.
There is plant on ground, but there is now glass mixed in with the tea. Somebody could
Glass
get
is
hurt.
also ground. Glass is ground heated real hot.
Mhm.
Ground is good. My leaf water.
May I give you a hug, Bug? I will help you make more tea.
Do not touch me. My leaf
Okay.
water is ruined.
How about we go make more tea? More
In
leaf water.
frustration, she's just gonna drop the other glass in her hand and she's gonna walk away.
Can Nova catch it? Before it smashes and upsets JK?
What was that?
Okay.
Can I catch the mug that Bug just dropped so that it doesn't smash onto the ground and give JK more work?
Roll a deck save.
What is it? You ain't catching that mug
No.
either.
Why am I cursed? Why am I cursed with twos? That's the third two I've rolled in a row.
She just full drops the other mug. Just oh god. And she's gonna stomp away. Very upset.
All right.
God, I love her. She's so funny.
Nova's gonna look at JK. Like, would you like assistance with cleaning up?
He looks at you and goes, I believe
No, that's
you
my
all
job.
have done enough.
This is the real enemy of the campaign.
I am sorry, JK. I did not.
We are making. Sorry.
Oh no, Nova's poor Nova. Like, she's processing what the fuck just happened.
We are
It's
making
literally
his
only
villain arc.
Bug. It's literally only Bug. He's gonna have such a hatred towards Bug. Because Bug doesn't understand.
Does Nova notice that the metal polish worked on JK?
Yes. Bug would have also seen that JK no longer has the uwu face.
I thought I was done talking. I took a bite of food.
You're good. No,
That would
Nova-
also make her extremely upset. That's probably why she dropped the mug in the first place.
Nova is like in my head. She kneeled down to go check on Bug, so like she's eye level with JK, and she's like, "I am glad the metal polish worked. How much of a mess is Medbay?"
He goes, I found it efficiently, unlike the delivery of these mugs.
I am glad you found it efficiently. I am so sorry for the mess. And she's gonna.
Please refrain from making further destruction aboard the ship.
I will let the others know. I've not destroyed the ship as far as I am aware. And like, she's poor girly. Like, little panic. She doesn't understand that she's panicking, but she panic.
Mm-hmm. So,
Do we have a cowboy back? Cowboy unmuted.
Colt?
Cowboy?
Yeah, I'm here.
okay.
Oh
Perfect.
my god,
Nobody's
buddy.
gonna talk with you now.
So, Colt. After the rough mission, you had seen Medbay and then headed off to the dormitory area to relax. You awaken. And as you prop yourself up and head out, you start to walk out the door and you hear a crash just down the hall.
Told him, be like, well, sounds like JK done messed something up again. And he'll head to the cockpit to do a maintenance check on everything and make sure we're staying on course.
All right. So as you reach the cockpit, you see Andromeda, feet kicked up, currently looking out at the stars and just kind of staring off.
He'll just walk up to the cockpit, one of the cockpit seats. Not wanting to disturb Andromeda.
All right.
He'll start, checking the console there. Pulling out the navigational chart.
All right. As you pull up the navigational chart, you do see that you are getting close to. Look my notes. You are now passing the Solas Fields, which is a minefield of asteroids and slow-moving meteors, but you're right on track. No damage from being near this asteroid field.
Right.
But you guys are getting near the Boko sector. You do know that there is a spot that you could land. There's it's a bit of a rough and tumble kind of area, but there is a planet where a lot of bounty hunters and such gather. Besides that, you guys are right on track. The autopilot is slowly bringing you towards the I found the right name of it. It was the SETI system.
Alrighty.
So, if you want, at some point you can disengage the autopilot and start stopping at other planets along the way, but at the moment you are just autopiloting right to the Coalition base.
No, I'll just sit there and let it glide.
All right.
Nova is going to avoid the person that just dropped a wrench onto her head, and she's going to go back to the cockpit to check on Andromeda and
All right.
give message that JK no longer wants us to make mess.
Okay. So, Bug. Where is Bug going?
Bug is gonna sit in like the central area and just like pull herself into her little like laboratory coat and just sit there really sadly.
Oh.
So, Bug.
Mm-hmm.
As you are sitting there, sad, make a perception check.
Okie 24? What
All
the
right.
fuck?
Oh my gosh!
That was another natural 20. Jesus.
Wild.
So, as you're sitting there, you hear a boop, boop,
Yeah.
boop. And you look over and you see there is a flashing red button on the central holodeck.
Oh, she's gonna tilt her head. And like the sadness is gonna go away and she's gonna turn back to her like normal purpley color. And she's gonna hop down off the seat and skitter over there. Is there a seat by the console?
There is.
Yeah. She's gonna crawl up into that. Because I'm imagining a bar stool, so it's definitely like kind of taller than her. And she has to like hoist herself up into it because she's so small. And does the console say anything that she can read, or is it just a flashing red button?
There's a flashing red button, and you can speak and read common, right?
Yes.
It just says receiver.
People that are with me, there is flashing. I'm going to press it. And she presses it.
Okay. As you push
Unless
the red
someone's
button.
gonna stop her.
As you push the red button, Nova, you are just stepping into the central hub of the ship, and you see Bug push a red button. Now, Bug,
Mhm.
this is a hail receiver for communication.
Mhm.
And as you press it, you hear communication requested from the director.
Oh.
Okay.
And
I
then
is
you
Bug.
see a large hologram. Salt and pepper hair, skinny goatee, which is more gray than black, as he leans forward and goes, I recall I told you stealth was the primary objective. And you see an angry, looming face looking down at you.
We did stealth.
Oh,
We invent. We tied up guy. We got information.
You see as he reaches up and pinches the bridge of his nose. Is there someone on that ship with a higher intelligence that I can speak with?
Nova's gonna
Just
walk
Bug.
up. Can Nova walk up
Just
behind
Bug.
Bug doesn't know Nova's there. Nova's gonna walk up behind Bug. She's not gonna touch Bug.
My perception was 24. I beg to differ. Bug knows you're there.
Yeah, but I mean, Bug, you know that Nova has walked up behind you. And as the hologram looks out at you, he goes, Medbot model 96A. Codename Nova. Why am I hearing that there's chatter amongst the Foundation about a ship that stole data from the installation? I recall being very clear that you were to be unseen. And he
We
is
blended in with Wall.
he is glaring hard at both of you.
Nova.
We blended in with Wall.
Nova shrinks down. Just like there were some complications, lots of injuries very early on.
But Bug helped.
Bug did help. Bug did fantastic job and deserves a reward for helping us sneak. We just
Bug?
forgot to.
Pollinated. Bug camouflaged. Bug hide everybody. Buggy.
Sorry, Rennie came up here at the same time. That was my bad.
No, that was great.
By the way, everyone's hearing this over the intercom.
Yep.
Buggy. Buggy help.
I
We
hope
were not.
the information I required you to download is in good care. For if this mission is a complete failure, you'll all be back at the academy by the time your ship docks.
Yay! I learned more about pets.
Well, how would you be able to
Good.
punish us if you didn't know if we had the information? Wouldn't you punish us after the ship's docked?
Have you walked into the central hub at this point?
Yeah, this is me walking in.
The hologram turns, and you see the base of the hologram has a gyrating, almost like a halo with cameras. And he goes, Raven.
Is this guy's back turned to Buggy currently?
Yes.
She's gonna stick her tongue out at him.
Yes.
Like no one.
The objective was to acquire the information I sent you out for. But the primary objective was stealth, and on those regards, you all failed. Without that information, it would be a total failure. As long as that information gets to me, you will not be sent back to the academy.
But plants.
He is straight up ignoring Bug at this point. He has had enough of Bug shit.
The download completed. There was person in room.
The small halo
And-
spins and he looks back at you.
Hi. I covered that guy in plants, and I took his glasses, and she's gonna lift them up, just like up over her head, arms full up. And we got the stick in the thing, and Raven did stuff. And then I got to bonk him.
In the middle of Bug talking, the halo turns back to look at Raven and goes, Raven, you were the first to receive the experimental AI. I hope it came to be of help.
Sure did.
Upon arrival at the Coalition installation, we will require you to do a full system analysis. I need to make sure that my AI is operating at 100%. And he starts, the camera starts swinging around and goes, Where's Colt?
Colt's sleeping.
Colt is tiefling, yes.
Yes.
He was last time I saw him he was sleeping. He sustained a knee injury on the
Well,
mission.
wake him up.
I'll walk into the hollow deck about this time.
As you walk in, the camera spins to where the hologram is now looking at you and goes, Colt, as the senior operative of this mission, I expected better of you.
Hi, Colt.
Raven's
we
just
got-
pointing at Colt, giggling under his breath.
Look, we got the job done. You know, certain circumstances arose. We had to improvise. Sometimes shit goes haywire.
You did have Medbot that not good at sneak tried to do sneak.
I'll require a full briefing upon your arrival.
I'll get you briefing. Don't get your damn saddle up your ass. I got you handled. Don't worry, boss.
And if I need anything between now and then, I will page you directly. And then he swings over and just
Goodbye.
glares at Bug for a moment and goes, I hope we don't have any more mishaps.
Goodbye.
Director out. And then you see the hologram shrink down. And the button is no longer blinking.
What's got his
I
panties
like
in a
that
bunch?
guy.
I didn't really hate that asshole, I swear to God.
Nova's gonna walk up to Colt. Is like, Colt, can I have your full name for medical records?
Colt.
And she's like, she sounds so sad about the fact,
Oh.
full government name practically got dropped.
Colt.
Yeah, Bug, look.
Nickname for guy? Asshole.
That's that's saying it politely.
Asshole.
Oh no.
And she's gonna hop off the chair and go back to where she was sitting.
Oh no.
Asshole.
That may be problem. Not problem for right now, though.
Nah, that'd be alright.
Colt, may I have your full name, please? And it's clear Nova is trying to pull up Colt records that she had already started making.
Oh my god, I don't know if you guys can hear, and if I need to shut my door, I will. But every time I talk in Bug's voice, Remy is answering. He is screaming so loud.
We
cannot
can't hear it.
No, we can't hear it.
God. It's cracking me up. I have tears in my eyes. I'm gonna go remove him.
Oh, my full name? Yeah, it's Colt Jedediah Walker, Void Walker.
Nova is writing it down and then looks up and is like, how is your knee? Is it feeling any better?
It's a knee.
That was not the question I asked. Pain level.
I'm walking on it, ain't I?
That is fair point. Is Raven still in the room?
Yes.
Nova is gonna point over towards Raven. Still looking at Colt, is like, that one dropped a wrench on my head. It hurt. You do mechanic stuff, yes, Colt?
I tinker here and there, yeah.
Help. I only good with helping heal the living beings. I can't repair myself. I struggle.
Alright, well, meet me in my workshop and I'll pop your top.
Yo.
he said what he said.
He said what he said.
Wild. Y'all are wild. That's all I have to say.
She gives a little nod.
All right. So what is Andromeda doing now? Just still sitting in the cockpit?
Yeah, she's not leaving that shit unless someone else is looking at it, because an autopilot can always go wrong.
You've played too much D&D with me.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you don't think we ain't aware of your bullshittery?
Yeah, sucker.
You love us. This is the shit that you expect of us now because you have badly traumatized us in the other campaign.
Yeah. And the dice are not helpful, so we gotta be helpful to ourselves.
All right.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Excuse me.
Blessings.
Thank you.
So Nova, as you follow Colt, you eventually show up at his workshop and you see all manner of different types of tools and such. Colt, you notice that a few of your tools are missing currently.
You'll walk over to the intercom, flip the switch. Oh,
Oh, that was an intercom, alright, buddy. You just turned so robotic.
Oh god.
Oh,
I
God.
came back to that.
Oh no. He
Cowboy
literally
buddy.
got trapped in an intercom.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Oh no,
It
it's
fits.
broken.
It totally fits because the intercom on this ship is probably terrible. Just like the rest of the ship.
Could you repeat yourselves for Nova to understand because she is in the same room as you?
Cowboy?
Gold is in the vents. Holy die.
They're in the walls.
Cowboy buddy. It's
He's so fucking over it, man. I would too be over it, because what the fuck was that?
Yeah.
Was that what happened to me last night, or did I just fully
Yes.
cut out? Oh
No,
yeah, no,
yeah,
then that
it was
had to be.
awful.
It had to be my fucking internet then, because that was not my mic.
Jesus, that was so funny.
Oh,
Oh
no.
no.
Oh, is that big ass storm that was here this morning?
Oh
your fizz?
god, yeah,
Oh my god.
yeah.
We
he
were under a
mentioned
tornado
that
watch
shit.
for hours last night during my live.
Yeah, Yeah, the tornado took out your stream a couple of times.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah. The vents. It took him. He died. Oh. Give him a second. I'm sure he will return.
Oh yeah,
Because-
no. Speaking of Bug, I went and fed him, so he'd leave us the fuck alone.
Nova was gonna give Colt's name of Raven because he dropped a wrench on her head. She is not very happy.
Oh god, that was so funny.
So I just saw the photo in the side chat. Please say that that is going to be something you're going to draw, and it's going to be Colt looking angry. Nova just giving thumbs up in the background. Raven just giving peace signs, but totally covered by Bug. And then somewhere we got to put Andromeda just like kicked up against the wall in the background.
No, this is main campaign. It's
We were
Navir,
talking about Navir,
Oh,
Teeny.
Brokar,
but
Rosalie
Bug.
in the back with a thumbs up, but also Bug in his very Bug vibe.
It is very Bug vibe.
God, I love her. She's my
Uh,
little crack baby, and I love her.
But yeah, I love how you're like, you've been in my campaign too long, buddy. She's a space genasi. If anyone knows what can go wrong in space, it's someone who was created with a genie that is element of space.
So is this the point in time where in my head, like, Nova's full model number is just Medbot Nova?
yes.
She doesn't have the extra numbers because she was just built separate.
I
But
really hope
you
he's
you are
okay.
you are a Nova unit. So you will, when you get back to the installation, there will be other Novas, and they look similar to you. Different, but similar.
Oh my god. Oh, that's gonna be chaotic for Bug. I'm so excited. She's gonna get so confused.
Nova is only one that wears glasses. Colt!
Sounds good.
He's back from the vent!
The vents took Colt.
Colt, the vent!
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay,
Hi,
can
Cowboy,
you
are you
repeat
good,
what
buddy?
you said over the intercom? Because I believe we have said it is now canon that
the
the
intercom
glitched
chat
out version
itself.
is the correct version of what happened.
I said when he flipped the switch, he was like, "Who in the hell has been touching my shit again?"
Nova taps him on the shoulder, just like, I believe it was Raven who took your tools. He was working on the ship when I found him and he dropped wrench on my poor head.
Talk with that boy later, I swear to God. I told him not to borrow my shit without asking.
Be glad I healed myself as best as I could before my chip could fry, or else we might not have survived.
Alright, now what we got going on? Let's see. What's going on with you?
All right, roll an investigation check.
Can he get advantage on investigation if she, like, has her synthetic skin leather armor slowly, like, retracting so you can actually see the damage?
Sure.
That is exactly what she's gonna do. Get advantage, bud.
I didn't think you were gonna get that naked for me. Shit.
Hmm.
Damn.
If you are going to
Wow.
help fix her, this would help.
Alright, let's see what we got here. We got a 14.
14. There is minor damage on the cranial plating. You see a small dent, and one of the plates is currently a little bent.
Has it been inwards or outwards?
outwards.
Outwards. All right.
The dent pulled it up away from the rest.
All
It
right.
would also be damage from falling. Would she also have a dent from falling onto the ground during the mission? Because that is where most of her health points went.
Probably, yeah. Like this is the main damage.
Mm-hmm.
So he'll grab one of his mallets. And he'll slightly start tapping the dent a little bit, trying to see how bad the area is exactly. If it's compromised, pretty badly, or if it's just a simple, quick fix.
All right. Roll a dexterity check and add your proficiency bonus.
Dexterity check. Dexterity. That's a 7.
A 7. Okay.
Yeah.
You pound it down to where it looks like it's decent. But I'll say you maybe healed 1 hit point.
I am back to 15.
That looks about the best as I can do with it right now. You got any other damage that we need to look at? Do you need me to do a full diagnostic scan, or are we good?
I do not know what damage I sustained whenever I fell off the rope earlier.
Well, where did you land?
Okay, table. I'll let you BDM this. Did she land on her back and ass, or did she land full stomach whenever she fell off the rope?
Probably back and probably more like back and shoulders, like.
When she is gonna let the synthetic skin sort of retract, back over, or to uncover the damage from her back and shoulder.
All right, let's see. What are we looking at here? All right, so he'll go over. He'll grab a device for scanning metallic alloys and stuff, and kind of it's kind of more like a mechanics X-ray machine, kind of in a way, handheld version, to where they can scan over like robots and stuff and see if there's any internal like damage to like gears or hoses or so, whatever fucking makes these damn robots work. What do I look like, a damn fucking car mechanic?
I'm gonna try to scuttle in and put the tools away without Bolt seeing.
You have 2 people you're trying to scuttle past, buddy.
Good scuttle.
It'll be a good scuttle. You
I
guys
love-
are rolling pretty shit today, so.
I love
It's
how
not
we
fucking
have
wrong.
added Scuttle into the vernacular of all our campaigns. It brings
Oh,
me
yeah.
such joy.
Should I sneaky sneak?
Sneaky snow.
Sneaky snake. What'd you roll for stealth?
I haven't yet.
Okay, roll a stealth.
17.
What is me and Colt having to roll to see if we see him? Because this would be a contested roll, yeah?
Mm-hmm. I'll say you and Colt can roll perception checks.
Cool.
That's an 18.
18.
That's a 7.
What'd you roll, Ghost?
I rolled a 17.
So, Nova, you do not see him. Colt, out of the corner of your eye, you do see sneaking in is Raven.
He doesn't even look up from what he's doing. He'll be like, boy, I know you not trying to sneak in here and put those damn tools back.
Colt, listen, I was just doing some maintenance on the ship. I got all the tools back. I am missing a wrench, though.
You
Boy.
dropped it on my head.
Look, I told you I don't mind you using my tools as long as you ask.
We get to port, I'll replace your wrench.
And it better not be my lucky wrench you lost. You know how I am about Shirley.
I've-
Bug isn't anywhere near close to this, yeah?
I don't think so.
I'm just gonna be like, not sure what wrench it was.
I just know it did damage to my
And
head.
put everything away.
Go on, get.
Not to go and get.
I'm in the middle of something here right now, and I'll go back to doing running the device up along the Nola's body to see if there's any inner, damage on instead, and not just like cosmetically outer damage.
Not what I want to pop up. I need to change those toggles because I just had a mess of toggles because I had to.
What did you do?
Oh, I had all sorts of toggles on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. it
Did
was-
you have all the hard eyes and the blushies and
Oh yeah, everything.
All the stuff.
oh, poor table?
Yeah, but I fixed it. So I want you to roll an intelligence check and use your proficiency modifier,
Oh boy.
as this
I
is
love how I'm
now
doing, I love how-
internal.
I love how I'm doing smart shit when I have a -1 on intelligence.
See, but you also get your proficiency bonus.
Actually, I'll let you choose wisdom or intelligence.
I'll go with wisdom. I got a better chance on that shit.
Yeah. So wisdom and your proficiency.
That would be 19.
19. Okay. You pop open the back panel. You do actually see that there is one of the wires that or one of the tubes that feeds some form of hydraulic liquid to the arms to help one of the arms function is disconnected. Not all the way. There's still fluid getting in, but it's also leaking. So as you put it back on and tighten up the ring that clamps it in place, you take a rag and start cleaning up some of the hydraulic fluid that is now pooling inside, trying to keep it from short-circuiting other systems. Roll a d4.
Boy,
Who are you?
D4 coming up. That's a 1, sir.
A 1. What's your proficiency modifier?
That's a 2. That's a +2.
2. Okay. You gain 3 hit points back,
Okay.
and he has prevented you from acquiring a wound.
Good.
Yeah, so that all I found that's wrong with her?
There's still more damage that It'll take some time if you want to take
All right, well,
an extensive
keep-
amount of time and work on.
yep, I'm gonna work her body over.
Okay,
Oh, geez.
Whoa.
so this
Fire dinner first.
this is essentially going to be a short rest.
Yep.
Okay.
So, Nova, if you'd like, you can roll for a short rest. So, I believe, what are you guys, level 3? So you have 3d8, I think, as a cleric for hit dice.
Yes.
Okay, so you can roll as many hit dice as you'd like.
I think I should be good with just one.
Okay. With your rolls? You sure?
Yeah, that puts me back at full health.
All right.
Upon her being healed, she looks up at Colt is like, "Thank you. I do appreciate the help."
Yep, no problem. He'll close the back panel. And he'll stand up and say, "All right, now go on, get." And he'll slap her on the ass.
Wow.
She lets her synthetic skin sort of go back over, covering her metallic body. It's like, I'm gonna go head over to Medbay and see if JK had made a mess of Medbay. I had some metal polish to help clean his face.
Alrighty.
And she goes back over to Medbay.
All right. As you arrive back in Medbay,
I'm gonna
JK9.
step away for a few seconds. Go ahead and just work around me for a few minutes.
All right. JK95 had not made a mess of your medbay when he had went to go get the metal polish.
Oh, good.
So Bug,
Yee.
what is Bug doing? Now that Bug's not all sad.
Bug.
You do have your own.
man.
You do have your
Yeah.
own little terrarium on the ship.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh my
It's
god.
nowhere near as
Magic.
extensive as the one on the Coalition base, but it's probably a 15 foot by 15 foot terrarium with all sorts of different plants and such.
Oh, she's definitely like all up in there. There's dirt everywhere. Like just all over her little body as she's just like checking on all the little plants and making sure they're all really healthy.
Okay.
And just like talking to them. And it's in her language.
Mhm.
So it's just like a bunch of fucking clicks and noises and stuff because she's like really excited. It's just like
That's gonna be so fun when
Yes.
you eventually get the spell Talk with Plants.
oh
as
yeah.
as a
that's
druid. Yeah, as a druid, you'll
Uh-huh,
eventually be able
yeah.
to talk with your plants.
great. And then they're gonna be talked back.
Oh yeah,
And she's just gonna be yapping to them all the time.
all the time.
She's thriving. And she's like very, very gently like patting each one of them, being like, hello. Hello. Hello.
Hmm.
Hello. Hello.
So as Bug
Is there
is
anything useful in here?
petting her plants, you do have several herbs. You have some medicinal herbs that could be used with a not an alchemist kit. What is it that
A
to make a
herbalism
potion?
kit.
Herbalism kit to make potions and stuff.
I'm kind of
Um,
sad Bug doesn't have one. Or it's not in her inventory. It says on the side tools she has.
So
Is that how that works?
each of your guys' designated rooms has a
Mhm.
toolkit for your character, but it is the only one you
Okay.
have, so I recommend you
Mhm.
keep it on the ship.
Okay, sick.
Just like
I'm assuming that was the herbalism kit for Nova then, whenever she was scrapping stuff. Yeah.
no, you had a medicine kit that you had asked about.
It was herbalism kit. because I asked herbalism kit because I assumed for futuristic stuff it's acting as a first aid kit.
No, the medicine kit is for healing, not herbalism.
Though there is no medicine kit. There's just herbalism kit was the closest one. So she has analysis tools that she can use and an herbalism kit.
Okay. So
No, there's a healer's kit.
yeah, the healer's kit, that's what it is.
Was there?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you search
I
up
didn't-
kit in items, a healer's kit comes up.
Yeah.
This kit is
There
a leather
wasn't-
pouch containing bandages, salvages, and splints. This kit has 10 uses. As an action, you can expend one. You can expend one to use the kit to stabilize a creature that has 0 hit points without
Wild,
needing to make a
because-
wisdom check.
Wild, because that is not something that she can that was not one of the things for proficiency she could get. Which was weird. At least whenever I checked.
I might have to
I
look
put it
into that.
inside.
So I'm gonna say the med bay has a healer's kit,
Okay.
but a herbalism kit would be in the terrarium, as it has to do with herbs.
Yeah, she's gonna just sit and
Just like there's
very
tinkerer's
gently
tools
collect
in the shop.
a couple of the useful herbs.
Okay. I'm going to say make a wisdom or intelligence check and add your proficiency modifier with whichever one you use. I'd probably say wisdom. Wisdom and then proficiency.
That dice rolled the fuck off the screen, bruh. 18 plus what?
Plus wisdom and proficiency. Your proficiency is +2. What's your wisdom?
God, my brain is so slow today. +4. So it was a 14 plus 4 to make 18 plus 2 to be
20.
dirty 20?
Yep.
Yeah? Sick.
So you do pick out some herbs that you can then mix together to make like healing salves. I'll say with your dirty 20, you can make 2 healing salves, which are the equivalent of a health potion, but instead it is like a salve that you have to rub on somebody.
Nice.
Yep. And with 4 arms, you'd be able to rub it in real fast.
She's thriving.
So you have 2 healing salves. Make an intelligence check as you're looking around the plants.
Six.
6. All right. A lot of the plants in here are very basic plants. There is one in a glass cage. And as you're looking at it,
Oh. Yeah.
you don't know what this plant is.
She's gonna go over and tap the glass and be like, Why are you in there? Tink tink tink.
It
Come into the out.
has almost fluorescent purple and blue and green, just almost pulsing through the plant.
Tink tink tink. I want to say hello.
There is no response.
Yeah, she can't talk with her hands.
Not yet.
Not yet. Sad that she can't touch that plant. She's gonna go back to the other plants that she was hanging out with. She's gonna sit crisscross and just have her little it's definitely a non-fiction book. Like it's just facts. probably about plants, and she's just gonna sit there and read aloud to the plants.
All right.
Yeah, she's thriving.
Yep. So, Andromeda. As
Yes.
you are currently sitting in the cockpit, eyes closed, almost about to doze off, and you hear a boop, boop.
Mm-hmm.
And as you lift up your head to look, you see a like a futuristic looking Doppler, to where it's a little arm swinging around in a circle, and as it goes over the spot, there's a small red dot that blinks and blinks and continuing to make the boop noise. And it's getting closer.
She's gonna call out through the system. Being like, y'all, we might have some company coming our way. Get to stations.
Raven's heading to the guns.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
So, Raven, are you going to go towards the port starboard, or do you want to go towards the gun that goes on top of the ship with a small dome where you can look out?
Yeah, probably the dome.
Okay. As you hop up into the seat and it slides you up into the small domed area, you see the holographic control panel light up, and you see the large double-barreled plasma cannons come alive. And as you place your hands on the holographic controls, you start swinging it around. Make a perception check. You and Andromeda.
And did Bug hear this over the little intercom?
13.
Yes.
She's gonna start making her way up to the cockpit.
14.
Okay. At the moment, you don't see anything. But as you guys are now alert, Bug, you enter the cockpit covered in dirt.
Where do want Bug?
Oh, where can Andromeda put her word? Oh, and she thinks for a second. She goes, I could use a second set of eyes, pointed towards the window, while I focus on the radar down here. She's giving her a simple task.
Bug, help!
And she's gonna crawl into the seat, being like hoisting herself up and like sitting on her knees to like lean up over to look at look through the window.
Okay. Roll a perception check.
7. Bug is too short.
Mm-hmm. You are looking through the observation window, but you only see kind of like up and above, as the observation window does wrap across the top of the cockpit.
There is space.
There is space.
There is space. There are stars. There are no plants.
So,
All right, I'm back.
all right. You just heard over the intercom that you all may have company, as there is now a blip on the Doppler.
All right, well, I'll head back to the cockpit.
All right. As you arrive in the cockpit, you start scanning out across the stars. I want you to roll a perception check.
Oh, yeah, because I'm really good at all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Colt.
Hi, Bug.
I am looking.
And Andromeda says, yeah.
Don't sit on Bug.
I distracted him.
Oh,
That's a 7.
7. Okay.
I want to leave this campaign now.
and
As-
Andromeda also says, oh,
as you're looking, you feel a tug, and Bug is just tugging on your overcoat.
It, like over the seat too. Like she's like stretching and just tug.
There
Yeah,
are no
well-
plants in space.
No, there's not.
I saw none.
But did you know that there is a very large galactic space bug out there?
oh no.
Space bug.
Yeah.
I want to stab.
Was that stab?
To be fair, I didn't know that I was saying that out of my mouth. It just came out. So here we are.
I be only bug.
Remind me to tell you about space whales sometime.
Whale.
So, Andromeda and Raven, as you both are the most
Perceptive right now.
the most actively searching the area, I need both of you to roll another perception check.
Oh, that's a 9.
Oh,
9 for
man.
both of them. They are also excited about the space bug, or shocked that Bug wants to stab.
So,
Yeah.
as you
Yeah,
guys as
Just
you
so everybody
guys,
knows, this is probably going to be a short campaign because we're all going to fuck ourselves at this rate.
so as you guys are flying, you keep looking down at the Doppler, and it's getting closer and closer, and then starts to veer off and veer off. I'm gonna give all of you one more perception check.
Yay,
Oh,
thank you, DM, for
Yeah,
being nice. I know we don't get this in our normal campaign.
Okay, so
Golly.
there's a 9.
Hearing about everything, can she also head over to where everybody else
Come on.
is?
Hey, there you go. Finally, we
Oh,
got one good
okay.
one. Let's
Bug
see what I
knife.
got.
So,
Oh,
21!
yeah.
so who got the 21?
I did.
Okay.
Everybody was shocked by Bug's comment.
excitement.
They stopped talking to her and was able to look out the window.
With the 21, you're looking out, and you look at the Doppler, you look back out, you look at the Doppler, and as it starts to veer off, something instinctively makes you look up. And you hear the of a engine trying to fire. And you see above, drifting, no propulsion to it, but a drifting space vessel. One of the engines looks like it is blown apart. There's extensive damage to this vessel, but it is currently free floating above you. And as you're watching it go over, it is continuing on its path.
Wait, with Bug sitting in the seat, if she was looking up, would she see it?
You also rolled pretty high, right?
Yeah.
No.
13?
13?
I got
13.
I got 17.
17. So Andromeda and Colt were the first ones to see it. Colt saw it first, then Andromeda. And then as the engine is literally snapping and hissing above the above your guys's spaceship. You look up and you see the crackling, broken engine.
Space bug.
I'm gonna flip on the space CB radio, basically.
Yeah, you're gonna try to hail their ship.
Yep. This is
Bug.
this is code 7714-2298, hailing civilian vessel. This is the Pegasus. Requesting open communications.
As you-
so fast.
As you click off, you just hear white noise and crackling.
You'll try again. Civilian vessel. This is 7714-2298. The Pegasus, asking for open communications. Please respond. Over.
There's a moment of silence before you hear, hello?
Yes,
Any-
civilian vessel. Do you need assistance?
I don't know. We have injured on board. The engines aren't firing. The whole vessel's gone dark.
She's gonna tug on Colt's sleeve and be like,
I have plant. Could help.
and she's gonna hold up the like mushed together leaves that she had just made with the herbalism kit in the little greenery.
Okay.
Help.
Is it? He'll get back on the comm. Civilian vessel. Is it just you on board, or are there other civilians?
There's others. There's others here. We have injured. God. I've sustained a head injury. I don't know. And then the line goes dark.
Andromeda turns. I'm assuming the whole crew heard this, yes?
I'm assuming, yeah.
The crew who are in the cockpit.
yeah,
It's a radio.
Anybody in the
Yeah.
cockpit heard that.
Okay. Andromeda turns and goes, do we know that the party that caused all the injuries isn't still on there?
Nope.
They sound dead.
Right now, I couldn't get no further information. So I don't know. What is the vessel? Does the vessel look like a civilian vessel? Does it look like a civilian merchant vessel?
Make an intelligence check. With proficiency, because you have proficiency in space vehicles.
Okay, so just a straight check, add my proficiency bonus.
Yeah, straight intelligence. Add proficiency.
That would be a 12.
Okay. It's a freighter vessel. Typically used for
So-
transporting goods.
Okay, so it is a cargo ship. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so basically, just looking at everybody, like it's basically a cargo ship. We're looking at one of few possibilities here. Either they were attacked, which if they were boarded, I don't know how they would have gotten away. So this could be a trap. For one, or two, there could be some kind of contamination on that ship.
Uh,
Contaminant of what?
We wouldn't know until someone went in there, and that's a very risky thing. So I'm leaving it up to y'all. Do we go and try to help these people, or do we just straight up leave their asses?
and she goes, and Andromeda goes, I hope it's space pirates. It's been so long since I've messed with space pirates. And, she, goes, we should probably send 2 in first to do first, look-see. And make it so we could signal back if it's A, a trap, or B, if there's contaminants on board.
Okay. We also got to consider a third option. It could be an unknown biological.
That's contaminants.
Plants are biological.
Depends on your contaminations.
Because I did say Novo's gonna start heading over to where everybody else was. Is she starting to hear this conversation?
Sure.
Wonderful. She's gonna pipe up and just say, if it is biological thing, I am safe from biological issues.
And Andromeda goes, and if this is a case of it being a trap, I could definitely help on that edge, being that I'm one of the few on the team who have resistances to certain attacks.
Bug cannot help. Only plant.
And she's going to shove one of the little jars of the bomb towards Andromeda.
The bomb?
the healing bomb, you know what I mean?
Balm.
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 Well, here's a
BALM. Balm. A healing salve.
here's the thing though. We also need to. How many of us here how many here can pilot a ship? I know me and you can, Andromeda.
If I remember correctly,
I
Raven can? Yeah.
Bug
All right,
arm
so
too small.
We at least need to leave one person on here that can pilot the ship in case shit does go haywire.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I could stay behind too.
JK95 can probably
and
also pilot the ship.
Yeah, and she pauses and she goes, forgive me for not trusting the rogue piloting the vessel alone. Me and Nova could go and report back, and that way we have a bigger team if we get captured.
Could Bug help?
Don't worry, Bug. You'll help.
Yay. I have tea.
And she's going to lift up her little kettle. And it like there's not even a cup left in there, but you could hear it sloshing. And like the rattling of what like herbs are still in the bottle.
All right, so let's get this right. Boarding party, Andromeda, Nova.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of us will stay here. And if anything goes to shit, we try to pull y'all's asses out. Now, I can't make no guarantees. But we'll try to get you out of there if we can.
And And Andromeda nods and she goes, "Hey, if it's space pirates, that's one kind off my bucket list if I have to flirt my way out of there." And she's completely joking.
Just
Okay.
complete silence in the cockpit.
So, you do have environmental suits that you can use.
What? Wait, hold
No,
on.
you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Let table talk. I'm being
Okay.
dumb.
You guys
I know
do
what you were
have.
gonna say.
You guys do have environmental suits. There's one for each of you,
Uh-huh.
including Nova, which doesn't actually need one. But they are
Do I suggest letting Nova go in first?
up to you.
I have gun. I can help defend myself.
Well, if anything, if you being with Nova being a medical unit, they should have some kind of detecting ability for like airborne contaminants or shit like that.
The analysis kit in the med bay.
Yeah.
Me. Let me go grab Kit from Medbay. She's
Okay.
gonna go run and grab her analysis tools.
Okay.
And she's gonna go put the herbalism kit that she found in Medbay away for time
The
being.
healer's kit.
Because
It's a healer's kit now, babe.
it's now healer. Let me
Yeah.
change it to a healer's kit because
Yeah.
of the fact.
Because you have
in the
no
side
you have no
chat, I put it
herbs.
in there.
Yeah, you have no herbs in the med bay. So an
What are you
herbalism
talking about?
kit.
We got space herbs.
The space herbs are in the
Space herbs.
terrarium.
I'm gonna just put that into that.
That's what we.
for
That's
when- Remember, that's
don't
actually
understand.
part of
Um,
thing, and then analysis tools.
this might be a later question
Mhm.
that we can talk off stream. What the fuck can Bug wild shape into?
Bugs.
bug.
So there are many different types of insectoids,
Mm-hmm.
giant beetles, stuff like
Praying
that.
mantis.
You can definitely, we can flavor certain beasts into being insectoids, and you can
Oh,
turn
is it all
into.
just gonna be insect beings?
You can. That would be like Bug's most known creatures would be people
Mhm.
from their homeworld.
Fair.
But you've also heard of other beasts, wolves, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Well, she would have read about them, but
until
she may
you're
not
higher.
understand how they act. Yeah.
Yeah, until higher level, you don't get swimming creatures or flying creatures. So at the moment, you just
I
have
was reading
creatures.
it, yeah.
Creatures of land right now.
I'm 2 levels.
I'll
off
work
from
on that,
the
and I'll
ability
report
to
back.
do flying
Okay.
creatures. But yeah,
Also,
so she's gonna. Oh, sorry.
Chem, what were you saying before?
Oh, I was gonna have Bug ask what flirting was, and I decided to stop.
Oh my gosh, that would have been fun.
So
Because he said, I'll just flirt with them, and she would have cocked her head, just really confused.
What's funny is Andromeda and Nova are probably the two that know the most about flirting because I have Nova's persuasion as a proficiency.
I mean, persuasion doesn't
isn't
have to
known as
do.
flirting.
Yeah,
It doesn't
it's not a.
always have to be flirting.
It's not a seduction score. It's a persuasion score. Means you're means you're charismatic. You know, you're able to convince people to do things like take their medication and stuff like that.
Do I need to give
Stop trying to
reminder of
make
what-
yourself a sex bot.
I'm not making her a sex bot. I've just made her reasonably attractive to get people to take
I get
care
that.
of themselves.
Oh my god, if Bug doesn't know what flirting is, someone's gonna have to give her the sex talk if we ever get
Oh no! Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it.
All right.
Wild. Yeah, so Nova grabbed her analysis tools.
Mm-hmm. So
Now, is bug physical, visual, or auditory learner?
Oh my god! I'm taking off my headphones right now.
Wait, I missed it. What?
he said, "Are you a physical, auditory, and what was the other one?
Or
Visual.
Visual
Oh
learner."
god. Oh, wild.
Yeah.
We can talk about
Ghost.
that beside chat.
Ghost, I hope you know you should be glad there's not a timeout corner in this.
So as the leader of the group, the de facto leader, I'm nominating Andromeda to have that conversation with Bug.
No.
Not the medbot that would actually know this information.
No, we want someone who can actually connect on an emotional level, not someone who's like.
Yeah, about that.
Yeah.
I've been
We don't want
thinking about
Medbot to be like,
this
well,
backstory.
as people find each other attractive, there are pheromones released into
Oh
the
no,
air.
not even that. She would use full scientific terms.
She wouldn't.
And then
No.
Bug would know scientific terms for everything.
And then they
And she
commit
would
this
start using
ritual
them.
called coitus.
And then, okay, after this hypothetical conversation, go to Colt and be like,
Colt. Nova told me about coitus.
because she's confused.
It should be
I,
help. Do
I'm just
not
sitting there thinking.
understand.
I'm just sitting there thinking like, she walk up to me like, "What's a penis?"
We should continue.
So, as you guys head towards the dock
ship?
ramp,
So
the dock
sorry that I
ramp,
derailed this.
you find the environmental suits. They are tight fitting and very fashionable, armor plated. While wearing these, each of you have a +2 on your armor
Oh,
on
hell
on
yeah.
top of whatever you are wearing.
I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
remember that.
You also have 1 hour of oxygen.
Oh
That
no.
Nova's not gonna use.
Oh no.
So-
We're gonna have to remember that, aren't we?
Yes.
Mm.
So
Do
you
not forget to breathe.
all. So, as you all put on your environmental suits and your helmets, you head into the airlock. That's the word I was looking for before. You walk into the airlock, you shut the blast doors. As you open up the exterior blast doors, you are pulled out into space and are able to engage your propulsion systems. So, I need dexterity checks from all three of you as you try to navigate your way through space with your propulsion systems.
Dex checks.
Dex
Or dex
checks. Just dex checks.
The fuzzy dice have been
I-
so nice to me so far. I'm gonna knock real hard after saying that.
I
It's
got a
16.
17.
What did everybody else get?
I thought it was only us two going.
That was three of you. Bug, Andromeda,
Oh,
Nova.
no. Colt
No.
made Bug stay behind.
Yes. Colt's made Bug stay behind.
Did
He said
Bug
absolutely the fuck not.
did Bug give anybody the salve?
I tried to give
Yes.
it to Andromeda. If she took it.
Did
don't know.
Andromeda take it?
Sure.
That's not the answer I wanted. Did Andromeda take it? Was it yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. So,
Plant spread.
what did you get, Andromeda?
I got
With your dex 16? Okay. So 17 and 16. You guys actually rolled decent.
Like I said, the fuzzy dice have been so nice to me now. Excuse me as I knock on wood repeatedly while saying that.
Yeah, I don't have the D&D Beyond pulled up right now, so just tell me your numbers is what I'm saying. So as you guys start to fly through space and head towards the ship, The ship is still floating away, but Colt is keeping the Pegasus close. And as you guys fly up, you reach the exterior airlock. Now there's a keypad. Who is going to try to break into the airlock? Either of you have proficiency in thieves' tools.
No.
Would have
I
been a
don't.
great place for Raven to be.
Yeah.
But if you don't, it's a straight dexterity check.
Oh no. That's a 7.
7. So you start tapping away at the keys, and as you try combination after combination, you have used 15 minutes of your air.
Nova would like to try.
Roll a dex check.
That is another 17.
17. All right. After 2 tries, the panel lights up green and the airlock starts to open. The first thing you will see is a half-dressed person in a environmental suit is jettisoned out into space. Dead. Just floating through the air. He has the environmental suit pants and helmet, but had not gotten on the coat part before he had perished.
Andromeda puts a hand on her whip and her crossbow on her belt, and says, "Well, that's a good as warning as any to watch where we're going."
Uh-huh.
All right.
Let us go.
So, as you guys head in, you close the exterior blast doors and you walk over and open the interior blast doors. Are you guys just gonna walk in?
She's gonna kind of like look around the corner, like try and see what's around before going straight in.
Mm-hmm.
Nova is gonna follow Andromeda's lead until she is pushed to the front to look around.
Okay. As you guys peek in, you see the flicker of sparks coming from the roof tiles. But other than that, it is dark.
Could I use my thaumaturgy to get the lights to turn on?
As you try, it's more there's a lack of power. Like, you can affect power systems when they are active, like turning lights that are turned off on and flickering them. There is a lack of power.
How dare.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so they're gonna start investigating, I guess.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Not going
I
to
don't
use
trust
your
you.
analysis kit, huh? Okay, as you step into the ship and start walking away into the ship.
I was okay. Music was talking and I didn't want to interrupt, and I was looking to see if
I
Nova
gave
could hear me in
plenty
the dark.
of silence.
I'm sorry.
A plethora of moments of silence sitting in front of you,
My-
and you did not take the opportunity. You walk in. Yeah.
I was trying to remember what all I have for Nova. Because
Mhm.
she's the one character I have that does not have dark vision.
Yeah. Well,
I'm trying to remember what all I have because even like
I would
analysis tools
I would
aren't
understand. Yeah, I would understand if we literally hadn't had a conversation about him 7 minutes ago. So, as you walk in,
Sorry.
it's okay. No, I'm I'm fine with it. I don't care what happens to you guys' characters.
Use them. Music and start talking as I was thinking like the trauma.
There was silence. You cannot blame this on me.
Yeah. Don't be blaming it on others. You forgot one of your abilities. But as you guys,
checking my stuff.
yeah, as you guys walk in, yeah, shh.
I hadn't said.
As you guys walk in, you start exploring the ship. I need both of you to make investigation checks.
Mhm.
I rolled a 1.
Investigation. I also rolled a 1. Let's go.
Let's go. All right. You start.
Also,
yeah.
hey, well, I'm gonna send you something real quick. Continue.
Okay. As you guys start to investigate the ship, you do see there is still some artificial gravity, but you are barely touching the ground to move. Like there is a lack of artificial gravity, probably still being run on what's left of the generators.
Can
Yes.
I use my tools now that we've walked in?
The reason why I was telling you shush and all that is because if I hadn't said anything, you guys just wouldn't have remembered. But sure, you can use your analysis tools. I need you to do an intelligence check with proficiency.
Intelligence check with proficiency.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And while she does that, hey, table, check your messages.
That's a 6.
Oh, nice. Yeah, so you two were the perfect ones to get chosen for this. All right, yeah. All right. So what was that, Nova?
A 6.
6.
I rolled a 6.
Great. So as you guys move through and are wandering about with your natural one, you guys wander about for about 30 minutes. You see not a whole lot in the darkness, but at one point, Andromeda, you feel a crunch beneath your toes. And as you look down, you see shattered glass. And you look up to see a maybe 2 foot tall by 7-8 inch wide containment capsule that is smashed. Like something had broken the center of it.
Yeah.
And judging by the glass patterns, it broke from inside out.
Yeah.
Do either of you have anything that can make light?
Technically, Druidcraft can light things, but I'm not sure if that counts.
Unless you're gonna start saying that Nova's eyes emit light naturally, I don't think so.
No.
I should have grabbed light as a cantrip.
Yeah.
Because with Druidcraft it says you can instantly light or snuff out a candle, a torch, or a small fire. Like, make small fires.
I'll say you can use Druidcraft to make it like a pseudo flashlight with your exosuit.
Okay.
So, as you use your neural implant and nanobots swarm out from behind your head and coalesce on your chest, there's a small beam of light, very thin, like a weak flashlight. And you look at the containment capsule, and as you swing the light downwards, there is a word. Sochari. Tsochari. Now,
do either of us know what the fuck that is?
I will say, you guys have choices here.
Okay.
You can choose to make Arcana check, History check, Medicine check, Nature check, or Religion check.
I would like to do a medicine check, please.
Okay.
I got an 11.
We both got 11s in a medicine.
In a medicine? Okay. As you are walking and you look down at one of the dead corpses, you see that the body is mostly intact, but there is a wound where they are rapidly bleeding out, and it has been enough time that they are a corpse.
Yeah.
And
Andromeda's
no,
gonna get.
neither of you have ever heard of a Sochari.
Andromeda's gonna get her whip ready.
All right.
Nova will prepare her gun.
All right. As you guys are exploring, make another perception check.
That is the wrong check. 1 sec. I clicked the wrong one. Yep. 19.
Bella, we
Okay.
need to stop acting. What will
With
the people say?
With a 19, you guys... Second?
Mm-hmm.
You guys get towards the center of this ship. And as you get close, you hear a
She's gonna go investigate.
Okay. You enter the central hub of the ship, similar to your guys' lounge. You see a man, human. He is currently wearing the helmet of a environmental suit.
Can Nova do her analysis stuff to see, would that help her figure out if he's doing okay? Before she rushes over, just gives him her suit?
With a quick glance with your guys' 19 perception check, he has blood running down his face from a head wound.
Cool. Wonderful. Great.
And you see bodies all around.
Uh-huh.
Andromeda goes, what the hell happened here?
And as you say that, the man starts blinking at you and goes, we gotta get out of here.
With his comment, Nova's just gonna give him her suit.
Alright.
And Andromeda's gonna go, what are we against right now? Getting you out of here, buddy.
I don't really know. There was a breach in the containment. I heard I heard in the lab there were some screams. Brixton said that he was gonna go and take a look, see what was going on. Someone came running out of the labs as I was walking with him and bumped into me, and I hit my head really hard against the metal hull. I can't even walk straight right now.
As Nova's helping put the spaceship or the suit on him, can she use cure wounds on him to help him out?
Sure.
Cool. I'm doing cure wounds at 2nd level.
Okay.
That is 14 health.
Alright. So you release some nanobots that go up and start stitching together his head wound and delivering general anesthetic. And he blinks a few times and goes, I woke up and whatever got out of containment had done all this. They must have thought I was dead already, because I haven't seen anything.
Andromeda, will you be okay if I go take him back to ship? Or do you want to keep exploring?
Do they have a walkie-talkies or whatever?
Yep.
Like,
so you guys do have comm links that are directly linked to the ship.
okay, she's gonna activate her comm link and be like, hey, out crew, something got out of containment here and it has been killing off crew. Nova's gonna be sending one back your way. If one of y'all could come to replace her, that'd be swell.
Was the subject fully checked to make sure there was no infection or contamination of the subject?
Do we need to quarantine?
Nova's immediate response was going to be to quarantine him for a while, but can I use my analysis tools to see what's going on with him? Is that how these would work?
Andromeda has not touched him. I'm just saying.
No,
I
you're
will
good.
say-
That's why Nova went up.
I will say, sure. Use your analysis tools.
And you said intelligence with proficiency.
Yep.
That was a 17.
17. Other than spiked heart rate, doesn't seem like there's anything wrong other than injuries. But he does have an abnormally high heart rate.
Nova is going to respond. He has high heart rate, but as safety measure, I will still put him into quarantine.
Do you plan on quarantining him when he walks past us into our ship? How about you analyze a corpse?
She just said that he doesn't have anything. But
She
she's
did just say-
He's not
quarantining him.
showing anything, but he's not dead.
Mm-hmm.
Could be asymptomatic.
Mhm.
Yep.
Hence the quarantine as emergency.
Scan one of the corpses.
Okay, I will scan corpse. Another intelligence check.
This would be intelligence and proficiency. Yep.
Yep, that is a 10.
A 10. Okay. As you scan one of the corpses, you see that there's an entrance wound in the abdomen. And as you are scanning it, and it is showing a holographic diagram of the interior of this body, there is a tunnel from the abdomen up to the brain. And looking at the face, something burst out of its eye.
Ah, fuck.
Well, that's your ship now.
Space worms.
Can Andromeda see this?
Oh,
Yeah.
she's going to explain to Andromeda
Nova-
anyway.
Nova is very clearly doing this in front of both you and the spacer.
And Andromeda's gonna take 2 steps back from this man and say in the comms, apparently something's burrowing into the people. Maybe we don't bring him on the ship.
And he goes,
Maybe you neutralize the subject.
besides the head wound, I don't have any other wounds on me. And he's like patting his body that is now covered in an exosuit.
Oh, fuck. Tits. Is there any way to x-ray him? Like, any way to check that shit other than bringing him back to Mad Bay?
So,
Do they have
Nova
Medbay on their ship?
already tried,
Okay.
and I gave Nova the amount of information that the check allowed.
Alright.
You guys should quarantine him on his own ship.
That thing might still be on the ship, and I'm not looking to be space parasite food.
We also don't know how much oxygen is still on the ship.
Oh, fun fact, my character doesn't need oxygen. Thumbs up.
Cool. Neither of you do.
Yeah, great.
That was the thing I done to
Let's get
table.
the Space winch out and tug you guys along with us.
So from the information that we've gathered from him so far and everything, I'm going to put it into the computers, the ship's database, and see if I can pull up any information.
Has anybody given the information of what the name of what was in containment?
We haven't
I
got a name, but just from the characteristics of
What I'm
like,
what I'm saying though is I don't think they've given you information on what was
Oh,
in
we haven't.
containment.
Not yet.
I'm not sure I can repeat. With my HD, I'm not sure I could be able to repeat what word you said.
Well, I was just going based off of
I'm
the
just
medical
Oh, okay.
signs.
And Andromeda is gonna spell out the word because
Mm-hmm.
you know.
So Chari.
I'm going to hack into the mainframe and see if there's any surveillance.
You're gonna try to use your ship to hack into the ship that's gone dark.
Nope. Apparently, there's no internet.
No.
And the Wi-Fi signal out here sucks.
Yeah. The ship that they are currently on is floating through space, dead in the water.
So yeah, I'm doing research on the creature.
Mm-hmm. Make a nature or history check as you are trying to figure out information.
That's a 13.
13 for which one?
Nature.
Okay. So, as you're looking through and scrolling through information, you find out that there's very little information on anything called a Sochar, otherwise known as the Sochari. Sochari is a group. But you do find that rather than a small cohesive organism, the Sochar seems to actually be a colony of smaller, specialized creatures living in symbiosis and telepathically sharing a consciousness.
Fuck, we got another collective.
And just because
Buggy can speak telepathically.
I like you guys.
Uh-huh.
I don't
Oh, you're
like
gonna send
it.
something
Oh, you have
horrific,
a
and I'm so
picture?
excited. Yay!
Oh no. Chrissy, wake up. I don't like this.
Oh, you're not gonna
I'm
like
so
this.
excited!
You're not gonna
I
like
beg to
this.
I beg to differ. I beg to differ. Also, I chugged another coffee while I have not been talking. Oh my god, look at him! Oh, Bug likes him. I want to pet him.
But that is the image that comes up while you are searching the creature.
Is there
Can
any
bugs
information on whether or not it does infect a host?
And for the rest of the class, I will give a brief image. Oop. So what was that, Cowboy?
I said I'm just mainly looking for information on if it infects a host or if it's just something that like burrows its way through and then out the brain.
You do not find any information like that.
All right, so we're playing a fucking guessing game here.
So this is what the image that got pulled up is of.
So I'll go back on the comms and be like, hey, look, all right, so it's a 50-50. This dude's either infected by something or he's not. We've got a bit of a situation on our hands here now.
Was Bug able to hear that they are telepathically speaking?
That they are a telepathic creature, yes.
Yeah. Bug has telepathy.
Mm-hmm.
Could she maybe talk to it?
Perhaps.
Does she know the language of this creature? And does
But-
it know her?
Telepathy, you do not need to share a language, but the contacted creature must understand at least one.
It didn't say that they have telepathy, but that they are telepathically
It's-
linked. As in, like, hive mind. One sees it,
But could
all
still
of them
try.
see it.
Oh, but could still try.
Could still try.
Could still try.
Mm-hmm.
I am low on spells.
However, baby girl's scores aren't the best.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, persuasion, 0. Anything to do with talking is a 0. Survival, a 6. That's the highest she has. And that's probably not going to be helpful. I don't think Bug needs to go. I think Bug needs to stay. Unless, by the grace of gods, she has some type of knowledge on this thing. Like it was in one of her textbooks or something. What would she
Well-
need to roll for that?
I'm gonna hop on the actual inner, not the like the more broadband radio system,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna put out this is I'm sending out code HC 77214488 Omega 912 Delta 6617. We have a possible ship with a contamination. I'm needing to get into contact with any of the local authority vessels.
Make a perception check. As you look over at the Doppler and you see another blip.
That's a 19.
So you look at the Doppler and you see a blip. And then another one. And then another one.
No.
And you look out of the observation window.
Get back to the ship.
And you start to see more ships like the one you are currently docked with.
Oh no.
Andromeda, Nova, get back to the ship now.
Time to go, time to go, time to go.
We are going.
And she's
Andromeda,
just,
make a perception check.
I hate you. Have I mentioned that I hate you? That is a 17.
17. You watch as one of the bodies by your feet starts to twitch.
Fuck not. And she backs the fuck up.
You watch as the head kind of leans upwards and turns towards you. And there's a violent shaking as the face erupts and you see a small toothy maw as it slithers out of its face.
Cool. So Andromeda has mind sliver and would like to use it right now.
Okay. Is that a saving throw?
Yeah, that is an intelligence saving throw.
All right. Let's see what the intelligence on these creatures is. All right.
I just want to throw it out there for a break check.
Mm-hmm. So that is a 16 total.
I think that's a don't know. This thing's broken, and I'm trying to figure out. I think it's a 15. Don't quote me.
Okay.
This species sheet is also broken. The spatial awareness does not have the spells it says it does.
Ah.
It says it has Chaos Bolt and Mind Sliver. It has Shocking Grasp and Featherfall.
Okay. What is your spell save DC on your spells sheet? Should be at the top.
It is not.
I have to pull up character sheet and look.
Okay.
View sheet. Spells.
Yeah, when I say they're not there.
Okay, so what do you use to cast your spells?
Wisdom.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure it's 8 plus your wisdom plus proficiency.
8 plus 3 plus 2.
Okay, so 8
So
plus
13.
5 is 13. So it succeeds. And as it looks at you, it goes.
Whatever you did, it didn't pick up.
It goes. Did it pick up that time?
Silence? Nope.
Oh. It makes a screech. Now I see what Jem means by dinosaur noises don't get picked up.
Yeah, Discord does not like to pick up dinosaur noises.
Yeah, that's probably the
however,
best, and it doesn't.
It's probably best.
But OBS will pick it up.
Cool. At that.
No. Did it?
Okay.
Yeah, no, my it picked up on my audio in
Oh yeah, I could hear
OBS.
it on stream.
Yeah.
But I'm
you
not
need to
listening
lower
to us double. That's fucking
Yeah.
awful.
It's awful.
Yeah.
So as it screeches, it starts to worm its way out of its face. And that's where we're
Cool.
going to take our break.
Oh, okay.
Beautiful.
So we will be back in about 10 or so minutes.
When we are
Please.
back, a Chaos Bolt is going into its face.
Uh-huh. Please stick around. We will be back shortly. Bye.
The engines hum a distant tune beyond the edge of every moon. Nebulous paint the endless night. A starlight dances out of sight. The crew's at rest, the chalks can't wait. No need to challenge hands of fate. Just let the cosmos slowly spin. We'll pick the story up again. We're drifting between stars tonight, sailing rivers made of light. Take a breath and close your eyes. We'll return when worlds arise. Beyond the void, beyond the far, every dream becomes a star. Hold your place, don't go too far. We're drifting between stars. The bounty waits beyond the dawn. The signal calls, we're not yet gone. 1,000 tales across the black, and everyone will call us back. The galaxy can spare a while. drifting between stars. Until then, drift among the stars. The engines hum a distant tune beyond the edge of every moon. Nebulas paint the endless night. A starlight dances out of sight. The crews at rest, the charts can't wait. No need to challenge hands of fate. Just let the cosmos slowly spin. We'll pick the story up again. We're drifting between stars tonight, sailing rivers made of light. Take a breath and close your eyes. We'll return when worlds arise. Beyond the void, beyond the far, every dream becomes a star. Hold your place, don't go too far. We're drifting between stars. The bounty waits beyond the dawn. The signal calls, we're not yet gone. 1,000 tales across the black, and everyone will call us back. The galaxy can spare a while, so stay and rest, relax and smile. The next adventure's drawing near, just beyond the atmosphere. We're drifting between stars tonight, sailing rivers made of light. Take a breath and close your eyes. We'll return when worlds arise. Beyond the void, beyond the far, every dream becomes a star. Hold your place, don't go too far. We're drifting between stars. then, drift among the stars. The engines hum a distant tune beyond the edge of every moon. Nebulas paint the endless night. A starlight dances out of sight. The crew's at rest, the charts can't wait. No need to challenge hands of fate. Just let the cosmos slowly spin. We'll pick the story up again. We're drifting between stars tonight, sailing rivers made of light. Take a breath and close your eyes. We'll return when worlds arise. Beyond the void, beyond the far, every dream becomes a star. Hold your place, don't go too far. We're drifting between stars. The bounty waits beyond the dawn. The signal calls, we're not yet gone. 1,000 tales across the black, and everyone will call us back. The galaxy can spare a while, so stay and rest, relax and smile. The next adventure's drawing near, just beyond the atmosphere. We're drifting between stars tonight, sailing rivers made of light. Take a breath and close your eyes. We'll return when worlds arise. Beyond the void, beyond the far, every dream becomes a star. Hold your place, don't go too far. We're drifting between stars. The stars still shine beyond the glass. A moment's pause before we pass. The journey waits where legends are. Until then, drift among the stars.
All right, we are back. So, Andromeda,
Yes.
I need you to roll initiative, and I need Nova to roll initiative. No, we are not using a battle map.
Okay.
Imagine the
Imagination.
Theater.
that is a 7.
It's called Theater of the Mind.
Thank you. My brain blanked on
Imagination.
all those words. I rolled a 7.
What did Andromeda roll?
Andromeda did not roll yet. Please hold. Alright. Initiative. Font. 17.
Good, we're not fucked.
Okay, Andromeda, you're first. It is currently slithering out of a young man's face.
Cool. Chaos Bolt. That bitch.
Okay. Is that an attack or a save?
That is an attack.
Alright, roll your attack.
Roll with this, because again, we're fucked. 11.
11 does not hit.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. It is its turn now. Unless you have a bonus action you want to do.
Since oh wait, that wasn't a cantrip. Never mind, Follock. You can use no, because that's not the correct. Never mind. Can I do another mind sliver? Because it's a cantrip.
Sure.
Dope. 13 intelligence save.
13 intelligence save. That's a natural 19.
Fuck this little shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna start stomping it.
Just a little guy.
Alright. It is going to... use its inhabit ability.
Oh no. I swear to God,
No,
if you're killing off my...
replace. Replace is the ability it's using.
God, if you're killing off my character this quickly, there will be some more.
Alright, it has to make an attack roll on you. 19 to hit.
Yeah.
Alright. You take 4 points of damage as it slithers across the ground and bites into your leg and starts to bore into your leg.
Again, if you kill my character off before I even know who the fuck she is, this is gonna be rude.
The boring...
No, even worse. If you kill off this character, I'm bringing in Grimsley. That's the threat.
Alright. Now it is Nova's turn. Nova. The creature is about halfway inside Andromeda's leg.
I'm looking up what the spiritual weapon thing is because I might be using that because I still a singular 2nd level spell slot left, and it is a 2nd level spell.
Okay.
I know we're gonna be flavoring this, but the text that I have available is you create a floating spectral weapon within range that lasts for the duration or until you can't cast this spell again. When you cast the spell, you make a melee spell attack against a creature within 5 feet of the weapon.
Okay.
On hit of the target, the target takes force damage equal to 1d8 plus my spellcasting modifier.
Alright. What do you want the weapon to look like?
Only so that it's more fitting. I feel like it needs to be a scalpel.
Okay. That's what I was thinking too. So a small disc pops out of your arm, and as you toss
a
it,
large scalpel or like a tiny scalpel?
Like a
scalpel.
The purposes of this tiny scalpel.
Yeah. So you throw out this small disc, and as you do, there is now a floating plasma scalpel floating 5 feet away from Andromeda.
and it is gonna cut into this thing.
Okay, roll your attack.
Oh, that's gonna hit me.
So
That's
6.
gonna hit me.
6 total. It wasn't a nat 1. If it was a nat 1, yes, you were gonna get stabbed with the scalpel. So you try to cut into it, and the oily skin on this creature, your scalpel slides right off of it, not causing any damage.
Good thing this counted as a bonus action.
As
amongst
there
its,
is,
casting time.
what's that?
Mhm.
As the scalpel scrapes off a bit of the ooze that the mucus that covers this creature, and it is slowly still worming its way in to the leg. Is there anything you want to do as your action?
Unarmed strike. I'm gonna try and grab this thing.
You're gonna try to grapple it?
Yep, she's gonna try and grapple it.
All right.
Get it off of Andromeda.
So that's not going to be an
Please be
attack. That is a strength athletics.
Oh, I just did the. It's the same thing. It's
Okay.
It's still +2, so 18.
18. All right. So you grab a hold of it. You currently are making it so it's not digging further in.
Mm-hmm.
So that's your turn.
Yep,
And-
that's her turn.
Andromeda,
Mm-hmm.
as this thing is inside you,
Hey, yo. Anyway.
you take another 2 points of damage as it is chewing through the meat to get into your body.
It's eating space genasi.
Mhm.
Collective would definitely get someone high. I'm not sure what space genasi would do.
To it, your meat.
She is going, because I don't know how we want to play the Chaos Bolt right now, because it is a level 1 spell, but it says you can do it without components, so I don't know.
Mhm.
I don't know, man.
Do you have
I
spell
just work-
slots?
No, because it currently does not show that I have level 1 spells that actually require slots.
Hmm.
So that's why I'm kind of at an impasse with it. Anyway, I'm gonna have her do a Mind Sliver on this thing again.
So what's
That's
that?
kind of all
Wisdom?
I can do. Wisdom 13. No, Intelligence 13.
Intelligence.
No, Wisdom. Sorry.
Okay. That's a 10.
Dope. You drive a spike of psychic energy into the mind of one of the creatures you can see within range. This target must succeed or take 1d6 of psychic damage and subtract 1d4 from the next saving throw it makes.
And it's psychic damage?
Yeah.
Double it.
Hell yeah! Get fucked. 2d6. Roll! That's a 5.
Okay. What I meant by double it is roll your dice and then double the whole damage. But you can double the dice, that's fine. 5 damage. Still alive. So, are you doing anything else?
What's with this party and leg injuries?
Would you have rather-
like to know.
Would you have rather it started boring into your abdomen?
No.
Okay.
When she specifically said she wouldn't mind flirting and penetrating a space pirate, not having a space parasite penetrate her. Thank you very much. You know what? She's gonna fucking shoot it with one of her crossbow arrows. Can't
All
you do
right.
that?
Yeah.
Because I feel like the club and the whip would go heinously.
Okay.
Whoosh. Are you fucking serious?
What'd you get?
That one.
Oh, all right. Roll your damage.
I hate you. just in case. You did the one character who's long range.
So,
7.
as you try to shoot down at this creature, you charge up your plasma bolt caster. And as you pull the trigger, a plasma bolt blows through your foot, dealing 7
Yeah.
points of damage.
Yeah.
You just shot yourself in the foot.
I'm aware.
Now it's the Sochari's turn, and it is going to try to break your grapple. Roll a athletics check.
Athletics. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Ooh,
Da. Hey, how does a 21 sound, bud?
you are still holding on to it, and it is not getting any further in. It is your turn.
Since I still have my spectral blade, I'm gonna cut into it with the spectral blade.
Okay.
Please don't get me hurt worse. I'm already doing it to myself.
As they're doing this, I'm trying to I'm hailing out to these approaching vessels, trying to see if anybody's going to contact. Come back.
Okay.
These dice hate me. I rolled a 7.
Yep.
To
You
hit.
miss. You miss. What are you gonna do? Anything else?
I don't
She
like the smirk
squeezes-
on your face.
Can she squeeze it to try and deal it damage at this point?
Squeeze it?
Sure.
Yes,
she's
but-
gonna squeeze it.
Yes, give the thing that bores into your body a big hug.
She's made out of metal.
Yeah.
Yeah? With a
Yep.
flesh outer layer.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't know the difference.
Well,
I'll
it's
say-
that or she shoots it at point blank range with her handgun. Do you really want that?
No.
No. So I'll say you are still grappling it.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Andromeda.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing?
Another mind sliver.
At the beginning of your turn. It's gonna keep chewing on you.
I know.
You take 3 points of damage.
3, was that a saving throw or was that a normal throw?
No save. You are being
Okay.
eaten.
I'm aware. But if you remember, Mind Sliver did have a thing on it that fucks with its saving.
Yes, there's no save. It's literally just chewing the meat that is all around it.
Cool, she's doing Mind Sliver again.
Okay.
Wisdom 13.
Wisdom 13. And it has disadvantage on saving throws?
Mm-hmm. Wait, no, not disadvantage. 1d4 off of.
That doesn't really matter, but that's 8.
Subtract. Yeah. Subtract
That's-
1d4.
That's with
Okay, now it
subtracting.
takes 1d6 and you said double it. And I
Yeah.
didn't double it correctly last time, so I'm gonna do it correctly this time.
You can do it either way. You can roll 2 dice or double it.
Yeah, but if I roll good, I get better.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, especially if it's a goddamn 6. That's 12.
Alright. So with a 12, you use your psionic ability, and you hear inside your leg a I need you to look around as you hear
That eventually picked up.
Probably 7, 8 more screeches as they
Fuck.
are telepathically linked,
Fuck.
and the creature goes limp in your leg. But there are others that are burrowing out of corpses right now.
I'm gonna come across the walkie-talkie. What the hell are y'all doing in there? Quit lollygagging. Get your asses
Oh my
back to
God.
the ship.
We're trying.
So,
I almost just got turned into parasite food and I killed it, thankfully. Fuck you. And then she yanks out the thingy above her
mhm.
and then bolts back to the ship.
Okay. I need both of
Nova's
you to
following
make
her.
dexterity checks as you are running.
Okay.
Why?
That's a 17.
I got a 4.
The moment that I'm assuming Andromeda, that means she's falling behind. Can Nova just grab Andromeda's arm and start dragging her?
Sure. So that's going to slow you down. The first person to the airlock is the person that you guys met on the ship as he is running with
Okay.
you. And he is currently opening the airlock as you guys get there. And as you guys step through the airlock, you see 7, 8 slithering creatures, currently tentacles pulling them your way.
Andromeda is going to shoot her crossbow, and if it hits, she's going to do a bursting arrow
Where are you shooting it?
at one of the creatures that is slithering along with its friends closer to us.
Okay. Roll an attack.
Okay. Flashbow.
Oh.
Are you fucking serious? This is the 4th nat 1 I've gotten today.
So as you shoot, you feel a hand grab you, and as you pull the trigger, your crossbow goes up. And you see your bolt fly through the air towards the fuel lines.
Oh.
Dope.
Now,
You know, that's one way to kill them.
make a dex save to try to close the blast doors before you guys are caught in the explosion.
Both of us?
Yeah, all
That's
of you.
not a save.
Yeah, that's just a check,
It's
so
not-
make a save.
It was just a check. Oh, there.
Thank God!
I got an 11.
I got a 21.
Alright. So,
needs it here.
all 3 of you get into the airlock and shut it right as there's an eruption of flames. Colt, as you're hailing
Yep.
the ships that are appearing near you, you see a flash of light that is immediately extinguished because there's no flames in space. Because there's no oxygen. And there's a flash of light as the ship starts to explode. And you see careening through the air, weightless, being blasted off course, are 3 individuals.
God damn it.
Do I see it? I'm still in the gun.
Yep. You see the explosion, and then you see Andromeda. Nova not wearing a environmental suit, and another individual careening through space. Just
That was wearing this.
just doing flips through the air, flying.
All right, do we have a cargo bay?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm gonna hop on the comp. Raven, get to the cargo bay. I need you to be near the hatch door.
Okay. And heading there.
Okay.
I'm gonna work on positioning the ship to where I can get it at an angle to where I can, once the doors open, they'll just come right into the damn cargo bay.
All right. Raven, as you get to the cargo bay area, you see the cargo bay controls, and there is a environmental suit.
I will put an environmental suit on.
Okay. You start putting on the environmental suit, and you are now waiting for the word from Colt. Colt, I need you to make a wisdom check with proficiency for navigating the vehicle.
That's an 11.
Okay. So, not a difficult check. You get it in position. They are currently careening towards the ship.
All right. Waiting till they're getting close enough. All right, pop the hatch.
The hatch.
All right. As you pop the hatch, it opens up, and Andromeda, Nova, and Spacer all need to make dexterity saves.
Okay. I got an 11.
Uh-huh. Success. Success. Success.
13.
Nova, you narrowly stop yourself from hitting your face off of the top of the cargo bay as you are flying towards it. But you all land into the cargo bay, and as the doors shut, you guys are now under the effects of the artificial gravity. Now, Cowboy. Colt, you hear a response from one of the vessels. You hear, is anyone there? And you hear another one. This is Vice Admiral Cayman Braun of Coalition Titan Project. And you see the large ship. We have some sort of unknown biological on board. I'm currently locked in the cockpit. I don't think anybody else is alive.
I'm gonna respond back. This is merchant vessel Pegasus, ID code 77142298, authorization code Orion 7711 Delta 4402. That can have, yes, that is a we do have a fire break. 2201. Unfortunately, sir, I think the only thing to deal with right now is to keep yourself locked up. Have you reached out to any other vessels?
I was responding to a distress call from a cargo ship. A merchant class freighter. And it took on a couple of injured individuals. While they were in quarantine, they became violent, erratic.
Do they have irregular heart rates?
I'm not sure. I'm not one of the medical techs. Any non-biological, they just destroy. They don't inhabit. We had a medbot on board. An S series Nova. She was destroyed. We have no way of helping. I had to cut one of these things out of my leg. I've lost a lot of blood. I don't
This is
know.
so fucking sad.
Well, to be honest with you, sir, I don't think there's really anything we can do for you.
Hearing that over the comms, Buggy is going to turn blue again, really sad, hearing that Nova got hurt, but not registering that it's a different Nova. And she's gonna run back to where Raven is.
Now, is your vessel the only one that is infected?
I don't know. We've seen a few other vessels come by, and at this point, the vessel's close enough that you can see him sitting in the cockpit. And he kind of gestures out at the other vessels that are all dead in space. He's like, I think these things can survive the vacuum of space. They're very resilient.
Right. Well, unfortunately, I think the best option right now is to. I hate to say this, and I really, am sorry, but is to set your ship into self-destruct mode. Try to kill those things.
I don't dare do that. I've got a mech on board. The power core is nuclear. You guys won't be able to make it outside the blast radius.
Yeah, but if that's also a risk if the other ships are infected and anybody else comes to try to help, we're going to increase the infection.
Alright, well, you get out of here, and hopefully I'll be able to remain conscious long enough. When I see you no longer... What's that?
Does it have a timer on it? Can you set it?
I'm gonna try to rig something up.
Because hopefully with a nuclear blast, that'll wipe out all the other existing ships.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright, well, good luck to you, sir, and Godspeed.
Alright. Admiral Braun out.
And I'm gonna fucking flip the ship around, I'm gonna fucking just hightail it out.
Alright.
And as I'm doing that, I'm running on the intercom to the cargo bay. Get that son of a bitch in quarantine now and lock it down.
Oh, Nova's immediately refusing to let this man take off the exosuit and is immediately dragging him over to quarantine.
Alright.
As Bug is running through the ship, she's going, Nova!
Oh,
Nova!
oh. Oh.
As you are dragging this man to medbay, you see he starts to stumble.
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
He is losing consciousness.
Is Andromeda with Nova?
Are you?
Are you?
Are we?
You're injured. Might as well go to medbay.
Yeah, fair.
Okay.
If she sees him drop unconscious, she goes, he's unconscious. You healed his wound. That means he's got one of them things. You need to incinerate him or something. He's gone.
He's not unconscious yet. He is losing consciousness.
I'm
He has
aware.
a
Poor guy just
massive-
listening to this.
He has a massive head wound. Like, he had
I
healed
thought
a
she
bit.
healed it.
A
I
bit.
thought
I mean, better safe than sorry.
14 is a bit.
Yeah.
14 is a bit, but I'm telling you right now, he's still leaking out of his dome piece.
Okay. But she just.
Up to you.
Okay. She's gonna go like on her comm and be like, this dude's losing consciousness. He has a head wound, and being that one of those things tried to burrow in me the moment it saw me, I think it's safe to say he probably has one in him. What do you want to do, Chief?
He also has head wound. That's still open.
I said he had a head wound.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. My
Get
brain
him
did
in-
not process.
Get him into quarantine. Lock it down, like I said.
All right. So you guys get him into quarantine,
Mm-hmm.
which is medbay. Are you going to lock down medbay?
She is locking down medbay.
All right. That means you guys no longer have access to medbay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. As you lock down medbay, he sits down in one of the chairs. Nobody's healed him.
She's grabbing the healer's kit. She can't heal him. I'm out of spell slots unless she wants to fry her chip, which could cause her damage.
Are you going into medbay?
That's unlocking it.
The intercom is still connected, yeah? To
Uh-huh.
the medbay, even though it's locked down. She's gonna go find the closest intercom and tell him there is a healer's kit to wrap up his wound.
Man who's losing consciousness. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Apply
left it on the
pressure. Apply pressure.
She left the kit.
Oh my god, imagine JK is in there. He was just cleaning.
Oh my
In
god.
there.
We can only hope.
Oh my god.
Luckily, that is a valid
no
point.
love bug.
Where is JK?
JK is currently wheeling around. You see he has a dustpan full of mug pieces.
Oh god, with Bug running very uncoordinately, is she gonna run into him trying to get to Nova?
Roll a dex save.
Oh god. I'm so sorry, JK. 8.
8. You bump into him and the pieces of mug go all over the floor again. And he just kind of looks down at it.
Nova is hurt. Is she gonna keep running? Oh.
He's just gonna go, JK is tired. He's gonna start sweeping up the mug pieces again.
Bye-bye, friend. Is she gonna keep going?
Okay. So
There's
as
Nova
you get
here.
down towards medbay, you see standing outside of medbay at the intercom is Nova.
Nova.
Oh,
And you turn, and her hair is blue, her face is blue as before.
oh.
And she's just like, ah. I love that was just a noise. That wasn't a feeling or anything.
Now we got
Accurate.
audible bug noises. Ah.
Accurate.
Oh, seeing Bug in panic mode, Nova's usual more robotic voice tends to start to seem a little bit more human. It's like, oh, Bug, hey, it's okay.
They say you broken.
I'm okay. I'm not hurt.
Broken.
As she looks at Andromeda, who definitely has blood on her.
Definitely broken.
Broken.
Oh,
So,
Nova's just crouching down to Bug. Is like, can I hug you? Show you I'm okay?
No touch.
So yeah, I'm definitely. I'm
She may
pushing the
care, just she
engine.
don't
I'm
wanna be
pushing the engine to its max
Uh-huh.
right now.
so, Raven, are you currently still up in the observatory, gunner seat?
I wasn't told to move, so
Okay.
yes.
As you're up there, you catch out of the corner of your eye a small light in the distance, and then a shockwave that erupts, and it is racing towards you.
Can we get a little faster now?
I'm giving her all she's got, Captain.
Where the fuck did Colt go?
So,
Who the fuck is this?
Colt,
Everybody brace yourself.
make a wisdom check with proficiency or piloting.
Boom. That's a 10.
All right. You feel rattling as the shockwave reaches you, but you successfully got out of the range to the point where you're not going to sustain serious damage. The lights flicker and the engines stall for a brief second and then kick right back on. You did use a good amount of fuel,
Oh yeah, I figured.
but as the shockwave and rattling calms down, you pull back so you're not wasting so much fuel, and you are now coasting in a direction. You turn back on your autopilot.
Well, I have a feeling for the direction we were currently going is going to take us right back into the direction of the blast radius, and it's probably not a safe zone. So I'm gonna continue to pilot for now.
Okay. So, as you're flying the ship, you're not being chased by anything, so you're able to take a nice smooth sailing through the stars. And you hear over the electronic intercom, Coalition Site. 4 days, 6 hours, 24 minutes.
All right. And once I feel like we're past the blast was and everything, I'm gonna kick the autopilot back in.
All right. So you guys have 4 days. We're going to breeze through. What are each of you doing on each of the days?
Is there a way to view medbay without actually being in medbay?
Mhm.
We have security tapes.
Oh, there is a blast, like resistant glass that you can peer through. And
Nova is gonna check on the person that they brought into quarantine.
he is currently laying unconscious. You don't know if he's asleep or if he's passed out due to blood loss, but he is currently unconscious.
Is there a little lip on this window?
Yes.
Every so often, Bug will come and set like a leaf on it. So when Nova looks, there's just like a little stack of leaves.
Aww.
Andromeda's gonna try and fix her fucking leg.
Mm-hmm. So, Bug,
Yes.
you did notice that Andromeda has a gaping leg wound.
Yes.
Who has the salve?
Andromeda does.
Well, no.
Okay.
Bug has one. Andromeda has one.
Okay.
'Cause you
Andromeda,
said I was
do you
able
want
to
to
make two.
do you want to use the salve?
Sure.
Okay. 2d4 plus 2. Basic
Do
health
you
potion.
not trust a bug?
Two D4. I got 2 plus 2, that's 4.
Okay. You start to rub the salve on the open leg wound, and you see it starting to close up slightly.
You okay?
and she goes, you know that thing we heard about in those other ships? It tried to eat me. Was not fun.
Chomp.
Chomp.
I love Bug.
I love that I break everybody every once in a while. And I just hear giggles.
There's so many times where it's like, we need to be. Oh, it's Bug.
Never mind.
I'm trying to make her more than just the fucking comedic relief at this point, but it's really
It's
not
so
working out
hard.
for me.
She's like the adorable younger sibling.
It's really not working out for me, besties.
Nova is going to try and find Colt to be like, hey, I need to go in there, check on him, like part programming.
Well, I mean, yeah. Well, I guess we probably do need to patch him up, but once you're in there, we're locking that door.
Understandable. Not having another medbot is causing issues.
I at least want to give it time to know for sure this motherfucker ain't infected with something.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'm going to jettison his ass out into space.
You won't add it to my permanent record that one of my patients had to be thrown out into space?
I don't think your permanent record's going to matter if we're fucking dealing with a contamination that could jeopardize an entire space station.
Okay. Alright, and by this point, are we saying that there's been a long rest, or is it just still same day?
Same day.
You say it.
Man, we don't get
I need a long
for
rest
shit.
desperately. I have no healing spells, but the healer's
Then-
kit
then
is
go
in there,
rest.
so
Everybody
We
can
don't
go.
trust you.
Everybody go rest.
There are naps.
Yeah.
Not everybody.
she's
Dear Lord.
gonna go to JK and be like, or gonna go find JK and have JK watch person while she shuts down for 6 hours, because that is her long rest.
As you ask JK to do this, JK looks at you and goes, not my programming, not my patient. And then rolls away.
Not my circus, not my monkey demon. That was great.
Yeah.
I'm eventually gonna jettison that little shit out the fucking rock myself.
I like him.
But not
Leave him alone.
but not hurt JK. JK has had to deal with a lot. I will go rest. If one of you can take turns
Does
watching
JK
patients.
shut down at night?
You have not seen JK shut down.
Just checking.
I mean, you can try to follow JK around and eventually see if he has to
Yes.
charge. Okay.
We're now stalking JK. But this is evolved.
Okay.
Nova
But she's
is
not gonna understand sneaking.
Okay.
Hi,
Oh,
JK. I help.
He looks down at you and goes, "Not required."
I help.
Currently, he is just using this vacuum apparatus to clean up dust and stuff.
Oh, and she's still covered in dirt, so she's like leaving a little trail of dirt behind her, making his job
It is
so
really
much
just-
more worse.
it really is just
As
that little.
as he's doing this, he eventually looks at you and just starts vacuuming off your outfit.
Ah!
It's like
What's that?
sets the vacuum on your face for a second.
Did that noise pick up in my mind?
A little bit, yeah.
Sick.
Just ah.
And then afterwards, you see him going back down the hall to get all the dirt that you just tracked. So, who is going and taking a long rest?
Nova needs long rest, or else her triple fry.
Just Nova?
Andromeda rest.
I mean, I can take the
And
first run, let everybody else rest, and then I'll rest once everybody else does.
Okay.
Andromeda would like to rest and heal the leg wound.
Because I'm basically going to sleep in the cockpit anyways.
So,
Dope.
as everybody goes to rest, Raven, are you resting? Or are you still doing repairs on the ship?
No, I'll just go and
I thought it was just
Is
me
there-
and me and Nova.
Yeah, I was just asking if he was resting.
is
Alright.
there a like a battle simulator?
Yeah, there's a full-on holodeck where you can fight holographic things.
Yep, I'll be fucking around in the holodeck then.
Okay. Upon entry, the small holographic AI that is transmitted from your chip appears on the center of the holodeck pedestal and looks at you and goes, "I have been watching your movements. I believe training could increase probability of survival by 14.8%.
He's saying in Robot it could scrub.
Okay, well let's work on the improvement.
Of course. I believe Simulation 5 would be sufficient.
Okay,
All right.
do 5.
As you turn on Simulation 5, the hard metal ground turns into grass, and you see standing in front of you are 2 lizard folk. And they have bone-type weapons and gnashing teeth, loincloths, and they come charging at you. I need you to make dexterity checks. This is going to be a skill challenge instead of a combat encounter.
Great Dex.
Just
Or save.
straight dex checks.
Uh,
11.
Yep.
All right. All right. You start to fend off one of them, and then you feel a white hot pain as a club cracks you in the skull. I rolled a natural 20.
Damn.
You hear from the holodeck pedestal, "I believe assistance may be required. Would you like my help?"
Sure.
So, you see him disappear from the pedestal, and now the AI is helping you with your combat. I need you to roll another dexterity check, and then add a d4.
$21.
21.
25 total.
25 total, wow. So, as you're doing your movements, you're hearing in your head, "Imminent impact" from the left, and you turn and catch one of the clubs with your plasma dagger. You throw out another plasma dagger and stab it into the lizard folk's chest, spinning around. You hear, "Imminent impact, 3 seconds to the right." And you turn and you throw up another plasma dagger, the club an inch away from your head as you catch it, and you stab out your dagger again. The two lizard folks, bleeding out, drop to the ground. And the simulation ends. He goes, "Would you like me to run back simulation 5?
Uh, let's go to a different one.
I suggest simulation 7.
Okay.
All right. Now the floor turns into a bog, and you see swimming up towards you is a giant crocodile. A dire crocodile. Its large maw opens up as it lunges for you. Now, as Raven is playing in the holodeck, what's everybody else doing? I know Andromeda and Nova went to sleep. What's Bug doing?
Bug. Bug was muted because Bug was typing in chat.
Oh goodness, what is Bug doing? Bug is well, what? It's still the same day after everything, yeah? Is she still following around JK to piss him off?
Are you?
Yeah, sure, why not?
I like you, JK.
As she's
JK.
just like happily skipping behind him.
JK looks at you and goes, "I tolerate you, Bug."
Yay!
Oh.
The people in the research lab also tolerated Bug. They gave Bug.
As she continues to like skip because she has no idea what the word tolerate means.
Where are we going, JK?
He's like, JK, tired.
Go to sleep?
JK needs recharge.
Can Bug help?
Oh.
You see JK gets towards the back of the ship.
Bug has not been here before.
Near the fuel cells, and you see him crouch down, and as he does, you see him pull a wire out from his chest and then plug it into one of the power cells.
Good night, JK.
His face plate falls forward as his head just drops, and he is now in standby mode.
She's gonna take her Sharpie out of her pocket again. And she's gonna once again draw the like ooh face. But you know how like when children are learning how to hold pencils and they just like full fist the pencil.
Uh-huh.
That's how she's doing this right now, and is just crudely drawing another happy face. And then goes,
I'm gonna
Okay.
say
Now
roll
JK will feel better.
a performance check.
oh dear. Oh, it's so crudely drawn. That was a 2.
So one eye is slightly bigger than the other. The mouth is misshapen. But
Great.
Bug-
Wouldn't want her to do it anyway else.
Bug just
And then she's
looks at
like-
her masterpiece, happy.
And she's gonna take a leaf and she's gonna set it right in front of you.
Goodbye, JK.
And she's gonna start skipping back to go find other people to talk to.
Okay.
We are gonna be this poor robot's villain origin story.
He fucking hates me and it's great. Because she doesn't understand.
So
And I think that's why it's so funny.
Colt, what are you doing?
Colt!
Oh, it's sleeping.
Colt!
Colt!
Cowboy Colt!
I'm gonna help steer the ship!
Sleeping at the wheel.
Colt with
Oh,
his
His what?
cow.
Colt,
Poor
what are you
cowboy.
doing?
I'm just sitting there at the console, kind of keeping an eye out, waiting, for people who need to rest get their rest.
Okay.
No one is watching the man
So.
who is currently locked in the med bay.
Technically,
We're all gonna die.
So
no, but
No,
I mean-
Bug has to walk
Hard.
through the whole ship, yeah?
yeah.
Yeah.
I was also
So as she
gonna
passes,
play-
she's gonna put another leaf on the window.
Okay.
Every time she passes, she's putting a leaf on the window.
Does she actually look at the guy?
I mean, probably.
All right. You
So-
peek
Well,
in, and he's
correction, how tall is the window?
about 4 feet.
Oh,
she's
no.
on her tippy toes, looking through the window.
Okay.
um,
As you're
I thought
on
we're
your
taller
tippy
than her.
toes,
Oh, poor little girl.
pulling
My
yourself
goodness.
pulling yourself up by the lip of the window, just eyeballs looking through. Roll a perception check.
5.
5.
But it wasn't that one. It wasn't that one.
So
She
as you're
cannot see.
looking, he looks like he's asleep.
Oh no.
Good night,
Oh,
random man.
She places another leaf on the window ledge, and they're like, there's so many now, but
Yeah.
they're like in a line.
So are you continually
One
going
minute.
back to the terrarium to get more leaves?
Oh yeah.
Okay. As you skip back towards the terrarium,
Mm-hmm.
you get to the terrarium and there is a observation window at the terrarium.
Window.
And you go grab a couple more leaves and you hear a sickening, like a sickening slapping noise. And you
Hello?
you look out the window and you see a small tentacle on the exterior of the window. Little tiny suction cups.
Wait, she saw the thing of the picture of the thing before, yeah?
Yeah.
Colt, we have a friend.
And she's running to Colt.
What kind of friend?
Colt, come look. Come look.
And she's grabbing at like his shirt tail. Because it's just like trying to pull him, but it's really just an annoyance to him at this point.
He'll go look.
All right.
Look at friend.
As you get back into the terrarium and Bug goes, "Look at friend." You look at the window and there's nothing there. Roll a perception check.
Because I'm so good at those.
Uh-huh.
17. Apparently I am good at those.
17. You do see, as you get closer looking at the glass, there is a spot where there's a line of mucus.
It was the thing on the picture.
Oh, Lord.
Also, look at plant.
And she's gonna pull him to the glass case that she saw.
You know, it's a really nice plant, Bug.
Why it away? Why can't it be in the out?
Why can't it what? In the what?
Why is it in box? Why can't it be in the out? Bug wants to pet it.
Because it needs to be in the box for reasons.
But box.
And she's gonna tap on the glass again like a fish tank.
But box.
It's for safety.
Fine.
And I'll be like, "Hey, Bug." And I'll pull out like this tin of like just random colored markers. It's like, you know, JK really likes it when people draws on him, right?
Yeah. I help him recharge. I gave him
Yeah.
happy face so he can be happy when he wake up.
Yeah, well, you got all kinds of colors here. Make him look really nice.
You're going to be this android's violent origin story.
This is the true villain of the campaign. Is our cleaning robot.
No, our cleaning robot's gonna get infested by one of those things, and it's gonna be like
He's
feel
gonna
all
take
this
over
hate.
with all of his hatred. We bring Death Knights into this campaign, and it's the cleaning robot.
So clearly, there's one of those things creeping around the south side of the ship.
Yes.
Most likely trying to find a way in, so we got to figure out how to fucking deal with this thing. Is there any external thermal that I can adjust to maybe heat the outside of the
Oh
ship?
shit! Sorry.
No, but you are passing planets, and you could just ride the outside of the atmosphere.
We're not dropping this.
Superheat your hull.
Oh.
You know what? Haven't been in a rodeo in a while. Let's fucking do it.
All right, these are going to be some rough checks. I want to warn you.
Yep. We're right now, folks. Strap in.
She's gonna happily follow Colt up there.
Poor Nova. She can hear all of this if he's saying that through the intercom. She can't respond. She physically cannot move.
Andromeda. Did Andromeda wake up from this?
Nope.
No, it did. Okay. Cool.
Yep.
Andromeda forgot to tell them that's like it works real good on them.
Yep.
Because
So,
music forgot.
Are you gonna go outside and hit it with psychic shit?
yeah, do you want to get near
Oh,
one of
I
those
can
things
know-
again?
Oh, I'm so dumb. I can no longer see it.
Never mind.
So-
Chaos bolts can go 120 feet.
I can make
You
a
gonna-
bee.
Can it go through a solid hole of the ship?
No, but you can go 120 feet to where it can't jump on my ass.
Well, if you want to go outside and fight this thing, I can let you go outside and fight it.
Yeah.
Andromeda is sleeping.
Let the bug
Andromeda
go
can...
outside.
Oh,
No.
no,
No,
we are
bug.
not. I love how Bug has just basically become the Remiford of this campaign. Nope, you're not doing that. Come on, bud.
I will take your markers back.
Let's be honest.
No.
Bug is just nifty now.
Bug is just nifty.
We
We love
didn't
Bug.
mean to be nifty, but here we are.
Yeah.
We didn't need
So.
a nifty behavior.
The whole time we've been doing the regular campaign, Jim's like, I just want to be Remiford.
I just want to be a little guy.
Yep. You finally get to play a little guy. So, you see there is a planet coming up. It is as you get closer, you pull up the schematics of this planet. It is a desert planet.
Oh, it's
Similar
perfect.
atmosphere to a lot of the inhabitable planets. Has oxygen, hydrogen.
Is there any population on this planet just in case this thing maybe survives?
Yes, there is. They are savage, like nomadic people.
All right, someone else's problem then.
Wild.
So, as you start dipping into the atmosphere, I need you to roll a wisdom plus proficiency.
Yep. That is a 20.
A 20. All right. So, with your 20, you start to ride the atmosphere. And you see the hull is starting to glow a dark red. You can continue to ride it and make it a little bit hotter, but if you overheat it, your engines may cut off.
I'm gonna keep riding it.
All right. Roll another wisdom plus proficiency.
So 15.
15. All right.
Oh wait, no wait. 17.
17. You are riding the atmosphere. The hull of the ship is starting to glow cherry red.
Now I'll pull it out.
All right, you pull out. As you do,
Bouncing. Well.
yeah. As you do, the exterior of the ship is glowing for a few moments. Then, as it starts to cool, you know when like you superheat some metal and it's got that rainbowy look? You've got that rainbowy look to your ship right now.
Yay!
You may have
Sorry, I wasn't muted.
You may have weakened your hull a little bit, but whatever was on it was definitely cooked.
Well, yep. I get us back on course, and be like, yep. Well, sometimes you just gotta, ride them hard and put them away soft.
Wild. All right. So you finish your watch. Andromeda and Nova, you wake up.
none the
Andromeda's-
wiser what I just did.
Andromeda's gonna check in with Cold.
Wow, you're putting in a real performance on that one, ain't you?
You yawn so much.
It's like, I'm gonna check it with Cole.
Listen here, fuckheads. I have been falling asleep. So.
Yeah, well, Colt's sitting in the cockpit. Well, what can I do you for?
What happened while I was asleep?
Oh, well, what happened? Well,
Also, was that a long rest?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Alright, wonderful.
well, apparently we had one of those thingies on the outside of the ship. I don't believe it's there anymore.
So,
And she goes, cool, did you hit it with psychic energy? Image? That does wonders on it. I know when
No.
it's trying to burr into my leg.
No, I power dove into a planet's atmosphere and superheated the hole.
So you were trying to kill us. Fun times. Has anyone checked on the man in medical bay?
Oh,
She's going to walk towards medical bay.
All right.
Bug is curled up in the co-pilot sleep, just full asleep.
Mhm.
Like she fell asleep.
I-
Sitting
I-
there,
I had
cuddling
actually
the
put the-
markers.
I'd actually put in a blanket over Bug while they were sleeping.
Aw.
Would you say that
Oh,
she's a cuddle bug?
she is a little bud.
Snug as a bug in a rug.
Because you said Nova woke up, she is effectively going to go into medbay. And she's going to lock herself in there with person in quarantine to check on him.
Okay. So, as you unlock the quarantine, door opens. His head lifts up. And he blinks a few times. And goes,
Uh-huh.
where am I?
I've locked door for medbay, yes. that scared me whenever you said he lifted up his head.
Hmm.
She is going to turn to him and be like, you are on our ship. I am going to give you medical assistance.
He goes, thanks. Was anybody else alive on that ship?
We
Dad.
had to we had to leave too quickly. As far as we could tell, no other humanoids were alive still.
All right. He starts to take off the exosuit,
Mm-hmm.
and
As he's taking it,
he's a human. Looks like he's late 20s, early 30s, sandy blonde hair. As he starts to remove his gear and stuff, you see the the exosuit was covering chest holsters. He is definitely more of a combatant than a researcher.
okay. Nova, as a safety thing, is going to scan him with her analyzer tools.
Okay.
Again.
Roll another analysis check.
That did not look like that looks cocked on my screen.
Too bad. What is it?
That's a 4.
Okay.
It looked like a 19.
You do a quick scan. He still has a slightly elevated heart rate. But
So she is going to do basic med check, see
Mm-hmm.
make sure he is all stitched up and.
If you want, you can roll a medicine check. That'll be roll a medicine check for your healer's kit.
That is a 19.
19. All right. You patch him up good. He is not in danger of succumbing to a head injury or anything at this time. He is stable. He is good. He is functioning. He is able to walk. He goes, so, when do I meet the rest of the people that saved my life?
For right now, we want to keep you in here for a few days. Make sure there's not another one of those weird worm things.
All right. You got anything for me to read or to do while I'm in here?
Nova's gonna go through.
Count your arm hairs.
Count your arm
Whoa.
hairs.
Nova's gonna find one of her spare, tablets that are disconnected from all, the medical records. It's like, this one is for reading material. There are a few books on here. I will read them for fun whenever I have nothing else to do. Here you go. You can read
I
this.
so hope they are just medical journals and talking about
It's just a
different
medical textbook.
illnesses and how to perform open heart surgery in the field and just just the driest medical textbooks.
That's some of the books that's on there.
So
She
about
has
this
other books
time,
on there too.
I'm gonna walk up to the thing, tap on it, and be like, "How's he doing?"
This is a blast proof blast. Is she even able to hear him if he doesn't
It's
use
muffled.
the...
It's muffled, but you can hear the faint voice of Colt.
Oh, I've got the intercom system linked to my cybernetic arm.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. Cool. She sort of connects to the intercom where it is just over to the other room that he is in. And says, he appears to be okay. Keeping him in quarantine for a few more days. But no other entrances of wounds.
All right. Well, does he need anything? Food, water?
We should bring him some food and water. I have given him my reading tablet.
Oh God, not that medical one again.
I set it to one of the normal books.
I'll get him some of my reading material.
I think it's one. It's not just medical stuff.
I feel like the other books are like romance novels where the main character is a field medic or a doctor.
So I was gonna say
It's just like Grey's Anatomy.
So I was gonna say some of the books are a good chunk of the books are also romance.
And they are all medical based.
It's all robot smut and it's all in binary.
Yeah.
It's all in binary.
0010001. Oh my god, this is getting good.
Wild.
So I'll go to the food bay and get him something from there and a bottle of space water.
Okay.
And then I'll go run to my quarters. I'll grab him a couple of magazines.
All right. Now, I feel his magazines would all be different kinds of guns and weaponry. It's like the Bud K catalog. It's just a bunch of guns and swords and knives and...
Oh, hell no. These are vintage porno mags.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I've been trying so hard to steer away from this shit.
Listen, we don't lean into it as heavily in the other campaign. Let
Okay.
us lean into it a little bit for this
To be
one.
No.
fair, they
You don't
are
lean
gun
into it in the other
magazines.
campaign? Are you fucking kidding me?
We're all whores.
Yeah.
Hold on, table. To be fair, they are gun magazines.
It's showing only cannons, right?
Yeah,
Oh
well,
my god.
there are guns in the
Oh my
magazines. It's just
God.
they're kind of more of the adult variety, magazine
Oh
style.
my god, I hate it here.
You love us, Table.
People playing peek-a-bush.
I hate it here.
I should have let
That's
them.
not a
I
ghillie
should.
suit.
I should have let them invade your ship.
No.
Fine. It's regular magazines. There, you happy?
It's getting close enough to 1 o'clock that things gonna get hectic.
I know.
Yeah.
So,
I don't know. I just figure Colt would have a vintage collection.
yeah, he would. He would.
Sure.
Are you going to give a stranger your vintage collection to use and abuse?
Sticky pages and all.
I give him the ones that are more, more up to date.
Okay. You're gonna save the real old ones for yourself.
Yeah, they're worth money, man.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's like vinyl records.
Playboy 1989 is just in his back pocket.
The centerfold with that fucking hand cannon. Oh my god.
Oh gosh. But as you guys drop off stuff for him, what are you guys doing for the next couple of days as you all have gotten your long rest? You guys are just mulling around the ship for now. We don't need to RP throughout the whole journey if
I'm gonna go through the ship, and make sure everything's still good. I know, where I did the thing in the atmosphere. I just want to make sure nothing got knocked loose, no potential hose leaks.
Just roll a intelligence plus proficiency.
That's an 18.
18. All right. No serious damage. There are a few spots that you could patch just to increase the durability of your ship. But other than that, smooth sailings. Is there anything Bug's doing for the next couple of days?
Bella, Jim said they'd be right back.
Okay. Is there anything Nova's doing for the next couple of days?
Nova is keeping eye on new patients. She has not
Okay.
asked him his name either. So,
Nope.
she's just blank medical record, just no name yet, and it's all the things she is keeping an eye on. So, whatever
is-
injuries he sustains.
It says John Doe.
We're just gonna name him Terry.
She'll ask him his name eventually. She just, I'm assuming they're idly talking.
Mm-hmm.
She waited a whole mission to find out who her party's name was.
Ew.
I'm sorry, you fucks don't come to medical bay.
Mm-hmm.
That's not
And
fully on
who's-
her.
I mean, and whose job is
I
it to
don't
get
trust my
them to
doctor.
medical bay? Oh,
All right.
young.
So,
Big young.
what is Raven just gonna continue doing?
Running through scenarios.
Okay. I'm just gonna have you roll a D100.
What?
So on the
How
D&D
did I
Beyond.
make a D100?
So you know that little roll dice?
Yeah.
There's one that says D100.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Never mind. No idea what just happened. There we go. 24.
24. Okay. Other than getting good exercise, you haven't gained any buffs. But you get good exercise and you're able to work in tandem with your experimental AI companion.
Okie dokie.
Okay. As you spend the next couple of days with him, you do get the feeling that he is very analytic. Very analytical. He is all about percentages. He's all about collecting data. He is very much a tactical, analytical AI. Not much for small talk. But
Yeah, the whole time I've been, doing shit in the ship, I've got like old style like country music playing over the fucking intercoms.
Oh.
Like country
music from
roads and shit like that.
several hundred years ago.
Yep.
Almost lost to time, but Cowboy
Oh yeah, I still
but
got.
Colt was able to find
We
some.
we have Star Lord on the ship.
I made sure there was an 8-track player installed.
Mm-hmm.
Won't stop believing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I'm playing all the classics.
Yep. Switching between
What?
country and classic rock as you guys are just flying through the stars.
I'm like every space cowboy you've seen in every space movie.
Mm-hmm. So, what is Andromeda doing for the next couple of days?
Is there a way to send messages to their folks back home?
That would be something you'd have to do at the installation. The only messages
Gotcha.
you can send are to secure channels, such as the coalition headquarters. You can also do a short range beacon transmission to where passerbys can get hailed.
Or you can always use space carrier pigeons.
Oh my fucking god. Then she's just gonna start writing on like one of her tablets to like get a message ready for when she gets back there.
All right. So, Bug. What is Bug doing the next 3 days?
Bug.
Bug is gonna continue to try to talk to that little plant in the glass box. She's collecting little samples from the plants that are there. Even though she knows what they are, she's still just like gonna collect them at like the perfect harvesting time for like the most potency.
Yep. Are you gonna try to make some more salve and stuff?
Yes.
Okay. Roll on your herbalism kit.
At some point while this is going on, Colt's gonna be like over the intercom, be like, "Oh my god, there's a space whale!"
Hey, hold on, let me get my stuff first. How do I roll on the kit?
So roll a wisdom plus proficiency.
God, my brain hurts. Sorry. That was a 14.
14. You make one more salve.
Yes.
Okay.
Put that in
But
my note.
you hear over the intercom Colt go, "Oh my god, there's a space whale."
Oh, well!
And she's gonna sprint again.
Okay. Colt, you hear the little pitter-patter, scurrying noise of Bug.
It's the scuttle.
What was that, Ghost?
Colt!
I said the scuttle.
The
It's not
scuttle.
a scuttlebug. It's a scuttlebug.
It's a scuttlebug.
Colt!
Yes.
You said well? I
Yeah,
don't know what that is.
It just passed by the ship.
Show me.
You took too long. It's gone now.
Oh, Tay.
Oh.
Oh my god.
So mean.
Oh, Tay.
And she's gonna slowly go from purple to blue, and she's gonna hang her little head, and she's gonna walk back to the plant.
I
Okay.
just made myself asshole number one on the ship.
You really did.
As you get back to the terrarium, make a perception check.
You're here.
Perception. 18.
You hear a faint noise from outside the window.
Oh, God damn it, Table. You just had to not let me be an asshole, didn't you?
And as you move over towards the window, you don't see a
How tall is
space
this
whale.
window?
This window is about 3.5 feet tall, but
Okay.
it's got a large lip to where you can sit in the window.
She's crawling into the window.
Okay. You don't see a space whale, but you do see a space glider.
The fuck
It
is a
is-
space glider?
It is an enormous manta ray type creature.
Yep.
Iridescent purples and blues. And as it soars over the top, you're able to see a glimpse of it. And then another. And then another. And there are dozens of these giant space gliders.
A whale.
And she's not gonna understand that there's more than one.
Just a whale.
Cowboy.
And she's gonna take one of her little
Yes,
markers
sir.
and she's going to doodle it on the window as she's sitting there.
As you're sitting in the cockpit, feet up, you see dipping down over the observatory window is an enormous space glider, known for its delicious meat.
Oh
No.
no! Stop giving him chances to be the world's biggest asshole.
Well, I'll be damned. I haven't seen one of those since I was a kid.
And then you see another and another and another, and there is an entire school of them flying overhead. Now, before you get aggressive, just know, upon attacking, the entire school will defend their own and become aggressive. But if left alone, they are completely docile.
Blasters ready.
Blasters
I'm
ready.
gonna I'm gonna get on the intercom. Hey, Bug, you see these?
She's not listening. She's looking at the whale and she's using her like little washable marker to
You see
write
the
on
whales?
the windows.
The whales.
You can't
Or-
hear
No.
her. She's not
No,
near
I'm-
an intercom.
I'm not gonna get aggressive because for how he was raised growing up kid, they're sacred creatures.
Blessings.
Stop dying.
That was still in Bug's voice, sorry.
that was
No
great.
death. No death allowed.
That was great.
So,
So-
with the people he grew up with his dad and them, these are considered a sign of good luck.
Mhm. And they almost glow with purples and light blues and shimmering pinks, and they just fly ahead of you.
So,
Mm.
upon Colt being an asshole, and then Table proved me wrong. Asshole.
Mhm.
Since we're on autopilot right now, Colt's gonna go back to his quarters. And Colt is a collector. He collects like a lot of vintage shit. And he's gonna get something that he's had for a while. It is an actual stuffed whale.
Oh.
And he's gonna go find Bug.
You find Bug in the terrarium, currently sitting
And
in
he's
a
gonna-
window drawing.
Yep. He's gonna walk up and he's gonna look at the drawing. He's like, "Wow, that's a really good drawing.
I saw the whale.
You saw the whales?"
Yeah, and hold on, I have to get to her reference sheet. She is now like a chartreuse green color. She's extremely excited.
Well, I really don't want to, shatter, what she thinks, but he's gonna be like, "Bug, those weren't whales."
Why are you
Hold on, hold on.
gigabyte?
Hold on. Those are called gliders.
What is that?
It's a very majestic creature that travels in herds in the void of space. Where I'm from, they're considered a sign of good luck.
They were pretty.
They are very beautiful. It's a very rare occasion you get to see them.
Pretty.
But and he'll pull the stuffed whale out from behind his back. Now this is an actual whale.
And she's gonna just one singular finger and she's gonna poke it. And she's gonna kind of like jump back.
This is a kind of like a toy. It's like a stuffed version of a whale. It's not a real whale. It's just a toy.
Oh.
But this is what they look like. Some of them.
It is soft.
Mm-hmm. And I want you to have it.
Ah.
So it is a
What if I
stuffed.
just made her these noises? What are they? They're the only noises that are picking up in my mic, and I think it's funny, but also here we
So
are.
it is a stuffed humpback whale.
Whale.
And this is your personal whale now.
Whale.
So you
And-
can name it whatever you want to.
How tall is Colt?
Colt is about 6'4".
Fantastic. So she stands on top of this little ledge. She's like shoulder height, yeah. Because if she's like 3 foot, and the ledge is up 3 feet, yeah. She's going to hug him.
Aw.
He'll hug her back, be like, "Now, you take good care of this whale, and
Yeah.
he'll always be your best friend."
Thank you.
You're welcome. He'll kind of like rub her head a little bit, the whole.
Not the antenna.
He didn't rub the end. He was gentle and.
Okay. Nova did though the first time, and it panicked her.
Well, Nova don't know how to interact with
Neither does Bug. To be fair.
But I tell you what, sometimes if you want to, I'll teach you how to fly the ship.
Oh god.
She's gonna pick
And
up
this
the
is
whale.
how the crew died.
Are the gliders still above? Like, can we still see them from where we are?
They are ahead of the ship, so you'd have to go to the cockpit to be able to see the end of the herd.
She's still gonna do this. She's gonna take the whale and she's gonna kind of not where the markers are, but where.
Look at them.
And she's gonna squish its little face against the glass.
We're going full Titan AE here.
I. God, I love her. She's precious.
So I'll say
Must
that
protect
this
bugs.
interaction happened towards the end of the 3 days,
Right.
and you guys hear over the intercom, "Boo-doo. We'll be landing in approximately 35 minutes.
Bug did get her long rest, yeah, within those 3
Oh, yeah.
days.
Oh, yeah.
Sick.
You got several long rests.
Protocol to head back to the cockpit for the landing procedure.
As you get back to the cockpit, you see the giant Coalition space station. And as you are approaching it, you also see the Titan Armada. Enormous ships holding large mechs inside them from Project Titan. As you guys get close, you see some of the more known ships, the Dreadnought. You see the Wolf Pack. You see the Blood Veil. All sorts of these large Titan ships are all coming to dock. And as you guys approach the loading bay, you go through the large force field that only grants individuals with certain landing
Don't put in the
codes.
authorization code in.
Yep, you put in the authorization code and you're able to pass through the force field and into the loading bay. And as your ship docks, that is where we're going to be ending for the evening. And we'll pick this up next week with you all inside the Coalition space station.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Oh, Nova's gonna have to hold Bug's hand, or else Bug is gonna be confused by all the Novas.
I can't wait.
Oh no, I really feel like at this point, if anyone, Bug's gonna be sticking around anyway, it's probably gonna be Colt.
Oh yeah. Oh, she definitely skipped up and followed him back up to the front of the ship with her like little whale in hand. Oh no. How did JK wake up and feel about her masterpiece? Or does he not know?
You'll find out.
In the next episode.
Mhm.
Yay!
Of
This is great.
Spaceball
I'm thriving.
C.
Wild.
Ooh, this one looks pretty cool.
I'm thriving. I love her so much.
This is an Avatar game. Avatar Escape from Varric Island, Chapter 1.
Hell yeah. Before we raid out, do we want to thank all the raiders that raided into stream?
Yes.
Oh yeah, there were so many.
Yeah, thank you all for sticking around and hanging out. We appreciate you guys being here. If you didn't follow, please follow. Once I hit 500, I will be doing a 12-hour D&D streams broken up between 2 D&D games, a one-shot followed by our regular weekly D&D game on a Saturday.
We are only
Please, we need to get him to 500.
Um,
I want to be V again so bad, please.
31. We are 31 off.
Yep.
And we may introduce a new person at some point, Snow.
I'm trying to pull Snow for D&D, I promise.
I want so bad to play the little vampire game again.
I want to play fucking Zenkai again, but no, we don't like people who do sign language.
Hey,
Oh my god, bring both back for the
Yeah.
vampire. You just bounce between the two.
I want to see Aurelian and Zen have a conversation so bad.
Oh my gosh.
This is a thing of your. This is your own fault, buddy.
Yeah. Hate to break this to you.
Oh my god, imagine Zen and Bug having a conversation.
Oh. Imagine Bug and Tinsel having a conversation.
Oh,
Bug and Mavir.
Bug
Oh
and Navir.
my god.
Yes! Oh shit, I hit my mic. We need the Chaos Babies together!
Bug.
I got one. I got one. Bug and fucking Kaz. Fucking Squishy.
Yes.
we
His
just
slime
need
model,
one.
how he does the voice.
No. Worse. Bug and Eskil.
Oh man. Bug and Remiford.
Fucking
Fucking
Rubberford.
Oh my god.
Bugaford.
Buggerford.
Bugaford. All right, y'all have a wonderful night. Thank you for sticking around. Catch y'all
Bye-bye.
later. Bye.
I don't even know if that last one kind of picked up or not. Ooh, fucking loving anything Avatar.
Little do you know
themed.
that's how
This is great.
how you guys vote
I'm
somebody out is the Agni Kai.
There
Why do I
is
keep
one.
Beyond the table, thank you for that raid.
broken fucking species, man.
Well, I better get back to my team, but
Yeah. I'm sorry. I wish I was a little bit more talkative.